Alright then. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see if it... No. Oh, man. This pissed me off. Pissing me off. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, boy. I'll get into it when more people gather in, but basically... For those watching the replays and stuff, I was just trying to redesign and actually, like, design the elevator for a tutorial for the masses. And my elevator that always worked kind of broke. So I, like, messed with it, and then it broke more. So then I was like, okay, well, I'll just have to redesign it because apparently the dynamic foundations are different now. And yeah, gotta do it.
Stepping on the beat. Stepping on the beat. Stepping on the beat. Stepping on the beat.
Yeah, what's going on, Spider-Bite? Welcome in, Giovanna. So, I got frustrated because I essentially was going to design the elevator for a tutorial so I can make a video on it. But you gotta realize, when I make my tutorials, I try to make them as user-friendly as possible. And the elevator that I used, there were a few small issues with it. Like every once in a while, when you inflated the balloons, it would break walls behind it because it was too close. So when I was going to make the tutorial for the elevator, I was like, well, I need to design it so everybody who makes it, how I, you know, if they follow the tutorial right, it'll work all the time, every time. I don't want to have, like, because, like, I don't mind doing damage control in the comments and, like, helping people with troubleshooting, but I don't want to make a build and then make a tutorial for that build that has essentially, like, known issues. I gotta fix the bugs, guys. I gotta fix the bugs before I release the video. But that's pretty much what it comes down to. You could gift some subs, calls up on Twitch. I'll go to Jimmy John's tonight. I mean, I just ran to McDonald's before the show started tonight, but I'll take some free Jimmy John's in the form of gifted subs. So, because the elevator tutorial is annoying me, I'm just going to grind some legendary weapons today. So we're going to do that. Do I have my inventory empty? To the dungeon! Micah, how's it going? Posty, how you doing? MT Best, welcome in. Francisco Barros, welcome back. And then everybody, if it's your first time, welcome in. If this is your second or more time, welcome back. If you guys don't know, I'm Epic Bricks. I make LEGO Fortnite content. Have been making LEGO Fortnite content since the game released. And then, if you don't know beyond that, I've actually been making LEGO-related content now for over 5 years. And I started my first TikTok. I had no social media experience prior to 2019. I made a TikTok account, and I was just getting back into LEGO as an adult. And I started making videos, and, like, I was like, oh, I really want to maybe make content out of this, and, like, that'd be really fun, and, like, maybe, you know, push it to a point where I can make some money off it one day. And it ended up growing pretty fast, and over my first I think in my first 3 years of making IRL LEGO content on TikTok is when I hit 1 million followers. And then it's been a kind of a steady growth since then for the last, like, 3 or 2 years, whatever it's been. And LEGO Fortnite came out last year, December 7th, and I decided to, essentially, because I loved the game so much, I was at a point in my LEGO content creation career, so to speak, where I was looking to do something a little different, and streaming video games sounded really cool, but I didn't want to necessarily, like, quit doing, like, LEGO content. And then LEGO Fortnite came out, which was, for me, like, the best of both worlds, because I already liked Fortnite. But I wanted to stream something. I was a huge LEGO nerd. I had already built a following of LEGO fans. And, like, you know, a lot of those fans necessarily didn't like the switch over when I went to only LEGO Fortnite content. But it was kind of like the perfect storm for me. I do not speak French, I'm sorry. Crystal! I I need to get a Rift Crystal emote. If someone in chat right now if you send me on the Discord, like if you just go into the game, because I guess I could do it right now, basically. I need a high-res photo of like this, I guess, which I can grab right now, but I would have to go into Canva and like remove background and stuff. But if someone can send me the correct size of that crystal for I think I don't know, what is it, 72 by 72, 32 by 30, whatever the emote standard sizes are. If someone can get me the Rift Crystal PNG with no background in the 3 appropriate sizes for a emote in the Discord, that'd be freaking fantastic. Because I need Rift Crystal emotes for whenever they drop. That and Eyes of the Storm too, for that matter, if whoever's down for the task. Because I could do it after the stream, but right now I'm like, someone sends me the file now, I could get it uploaded now, and just have it for people to use. Question, my Raven Rift launchpad is missing. Does it respawn even when it's been broken? I think I may have broken it while breaking the floors for goods. So I think everybody in chat, I've heard this question before, and I can't really say because I haven't like tested it per se. If they destroy the pad under the Raven portal, that doesn't matter, right? Even though it probably won't respawn because it's like a build item. But chat, does it matter? After 24 hours, Raven should still reset? Okay, no, it doesn't matter, Jimmy Clip says. So if you destroy the pad, and all you have to do to reset Raven is defeat him. After you kill Raven, a 24-hour timer starts from the moment he dies. When that 24 hour, and there is no in-game timer. It doesn't show you the timer anywhere. So what's best practice is to have a sticky note by your gaming setup, and whenever you defeat Raven, write down that time. So that way the next day, you know the time you can go in and do him. However, one thing I did notice for the resets is if you're logged in during the moment of the reset, you do have to relog for the reset to go through. So let's say your Raven is supposed to reset at 5 p.m. and you're logged in at 4:50, and then you're waiting around at 5 p.m. He won't actually respawn since you were logged in during the reset, so you'll just have to do a quick go to the lobby, go back out, then the reset will trigger. But you do have to wait the full 24 hours regardless of that, if that makes any sense. I know I missed a notification or something. I feel like I'm forgetting something all of a sudden. Jimmy Clip says he did and it still works. Cool. I mean, it's not to say there can't be some crazy one-off bug that they're experiencing. You know what I mean? I hate to like gaslight people and be like, no, it should work, and like it's working for everybody else. But like for some people, like in a rare case, it could just be a bug too, where it's only affecting them, and for some reason they've waited 24 hours and it's just not spawning again or something. But regardless, the portal shouldn't go away, right? Because even after you defeat Raven, the portal is still there. Please, no invites right now, whoever's on my list. I don't think the portal ever goes away. Right? Yo, thank you, Jimmy Clips. That really means a lot. And I appreciate the help. And you know what? It just reminds me. Shout out to all the people, if anybody's in here, for the people in my comments section, because I do my best. You guys see me. If you go to my comment sections, I reply to a lot and as many comments as I can. And for those of you who are also in there answering questions for people that are asking them, where I'm not maybe able to get to them, and I'm seeing like text threads of like other people troubleshooting other people's comments. and helping them out in their worlds via my comments. So I really appreciate that for the people who are out there doing that. That means a lot. And you're also, like, honestly, like, putting the work out there that I'm trying to put out, which is, like, help the community understand and grow and get things accomplished so they can enjoy it more. So it means a lot. Hold on. I gotta close the... That's what I was thinking, is the, my curtain is open and the sun is starting to hit my screen and it's bothering me. There we go. I was like, I was either, in my brain, like my remember all went off and it was like, I have forgotten something, but I can't remember what I've forgotten. It was one of those moments where I'm like, something is off, but I don't, and I thought, because I thought about it for a moment and then I like didn't think about it for a second, but I was like, it was one of the, yeah, it was the remember all moment. I had a Neville moment. Like, I see things missing. No. What? Bro, can I add you? No, I'm sorry. The only reason I've had people on my friends list is, one, I've had viewer worlds that I've ran in the past, which I haven't done in a long time. But also every once in a while I will add people to help me out with a few tasks from time, very rarely from time to time. So it's not very often that I like open up my friends list or add people. Oh. I'm in the boom. Eye of the Storm. See, you can't get eyes. For those that don't know, you can get Eyes of the Storm and crystals off of any of the enemies in the Rift Caves. Not just the Acolytes. From the crawlers and the rollers. They're all worth tagging when you're down here. Tag them and bag them. Hopefully the eyes, or hopefully the crystals. Because if I was able to trade Eyes of the Storm for crystals, I'd be in business right now. But as it stands, I have a very low supply of crystals right now because I've been grinding through them for the legendary task. But my Eyes of the Storms, I got enough of them babies for Storm King fights for like over a month and a half or plus. This is why the spear is actually not necessarily this spear combo. This is actually kind of a trash spear combo, but nonetheless, I'm leveling it up to legendary. But as you can see, when I'm fighting a lot of these enemies, here's the spear tech, y'all. Pay attention. Yeah, what's going on, Devin? So when you get up to an enemy, you poke and then you back up. You see how I was able to do damage to him and he wasn't able to do damage to me? If it doesn't work for all the enemy types, but like this guy, if we hit him and then back up, he doesn't even, like, a lot of times he won't even swing. And then like this guy, when you get up close, you just bink, bink. Oh, he actually gets. But as you if they follow you, which a lot of times they will as you back up, like the melee guys, they don't get close enough to actually hit you. And then with the rollers, when they're ready to... Oh, that was a bad example. I was in a bad spot. And I'm making a terrible example of my point. No, I do it perfect off stream and in other streams. But basically, like with the rollers attack right there, you see I was able to back up and poke him. And then even when he hit me, I was out of his attack range. It's then, I guess, the reason I'm goofing up, and that's the other point I should make, is there's a little bit of finesse to it. And in a lot of cases, honestly, this is a really bad spear example. If this had damage and Stormbane on it instead of lifesteal and luck for farming efficiency in this case, you'd be killing these guys in like 2 hits in a lot of cases. And that's the other that brings me to my next point on the spear. It depends on how many you have. Like, if you have multiple that are ready to go, it's good, but it's really nice to be able to throw an item, do 16 damage, then start the attack sequence. It's like damage before you even get there, and you can pick it up really quickly and then start swinging with it, or poking with it, rather. So like this guy, we just go bink, pick it up, poke, 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 done. This guy, boom. Oh, the spear kind of bounced off some weird. But it's like, it does extra damage because it's a throw, and then you can kind of do the rest of the damage up close without any... It's like guaranteed damage without getting hit before you even get there. I kind of been playing around with it, and it's been pretty, like, even again, this one could be a lot better than it is with better runes on it. Your average LEGO Fortnite player. Thank you. What's the black material? It's actually amber. In the dark, it does honestly look black, but I promise you this is just amber. It's like an amber bladed spear. So nothing special at all. For some reason, like I said, I've even noticed that before where I'm like in the dark, I'm like, why does this look so dark? It's supposed to be like, you know, kind of bright yellowish amber color, you know, but yeah, it's just amber in the dark. It's amber. Yeah, what's going on, Chris Fantroy? Just farming the legendaries and also passively farming Eyes of the Storm. What do we got? Or not Eyes of the Storm. I mean, I guess I'm getting those too, but I'm trying to get the Rift crystals up so I can actually put more Rift, so I can Rift more items. Because right now I'm kind of running into a bottleneck where because I was doing like the farm plot technique to level up some of the weapons a little bit quicker, but if you do that too much, well, if you're leveling up the weapons really fast, but you're not farming any more crystals to rift any of the future weapons that you're going to need to do. So I kind of have to balance it out. Get those crystals up. But while I'm getting crystals, I can still level up items. Like this spear is about to level up to legendary. Oh, why is it not going? There it goes. See, it was weird. I can't kind of cancel the animation, but it's one more legendary item to the collection. Let's move to this one. This one actually has Stormbane on it. It's going to do a lot of damage. And these items that I'm using, not only do they have luck, so I can get... So I'm grinding them up to legendary status, but I strategically put the runes on them, not always for damage, because damage, in my opinion, for grinding up items to legendary doesn't matter, because less damage actually equals more swings, equals faster charge on your weapon if you're trying to rush it to legendary. So I actually focus lifesteal and luck. That way I don't have to heal nearly as much in here, because even with low damage, I'm still able to take out the enemies pretty quickly. And every enemy I take out gives me a heart. Wow. So like this has luck, lifesteal, and Stormbane. So it's not the most efficient item in the world, but for what I'm doing, which is leveling up, like, you know, essentially useless, not useless, I don't want to call them useless, but all the legendary variants, but I also want to be farming as much crystals as possible while I'm out here. So that means I have luck on it, but also to make my farming job easier, that's why I have lifesteal, so I'm not flying through food the whole time. So I'm like, that's why what I like about the weapon and the rune system is like, yeah, there's a best for like doing Storm King and stuff, but like for really niche things like this, there's sometimes really niche solutions that you can build your weapons with. Because most of these weapon variants on the, like for all the total different item combinations, like this is amber with Frostpine, and this is an amber with Frostpine dagger. Nobody's probably going to make that combo and actually use it because it's not really optimal, but it looks pretty cool. But it only allows for 2 rune slots because of the, you know, amber and Frostpine. They don't give any extra rune slots. So I fill them with things that are going to help me in this situation move the process faster. It's really niche, but like it's helping me out a lot move this goal along. So most of the time, especially like with this item, it happens to have mahogany as the hilt, so it does get an extra rune slot like gold gives it. So I end up putting damage on it at that point to make it a little bit easier and faster, because there's no harm in farming the enemies a little faster and getting more crystals, because I think I did just get another one, or more eyes I couldn't even see. The other thing about having luck is not only am I hopefully getting double Eyes of the Storm or crystals, but a lot of these enemies drop storm fruit nectar, and I guess nobody really cares about getting storm core or tons of storm shells, but these guys also drop storm fruit nectar and storm fruit, and luck on all of these weapons that you're farming them on is good to have, because then you'll just be getting a chance to get double storm fruit nectars on drop, or double storm fruits, which is really nice if you're, because they're one of the best heals in the game. I've actually farmed like probably a couple hundred storm fruit nectars just from killing these guys over and over again. Yeah, oh, what's going on, Green Rock? Yeah, I'm waiting for my storm reset and building an armory. Like, yeah, I was trying to get this. I don't know if you saw my story post on TikTok today, but I was trying to get the tutorial started for the elevator. And when I design something for a tutorial, even though it works in my base most of the time, a lot of, like, even with my elevator, recently when I would activate stuff, it would be breaking walls, and then it would also sometimes break the bottom piece, and I would have to replace it. And that started happening more often, and then when I was making the tutorial, I was like, well, I gotta redesign this a little bit so it's more user-friendly as a tutorial. And I couldn't get my regular elevator to work very well, because I think what happened was my elevator was built before the Storm Chasers update, and it was built out of dynamic foundations, and dynamic foundations used to be made out of flexwood, and I think they used to technically also have more health. And what I think happened is, even though they switched the resources, I think my dynamic foundations were like grandfathered in as like flexwood foundations, so maybe they were a little bit stronger. And as they accidentally broke over time and I replaced them with the new ones, I think it was just ultimately weaker, because even my elevator stopped working. And then so I was like, well, I need to redesign this. I'll make it with granite, and I got it working really well. But then the game, as it always does, what works 1,000 times before doesn't work now, and I'll make a working elevator, and then all of a sudden, like 5 minutes later, it's like stuck. It doesn't want to move. Even if I put thrusters on it, more balloons, things just stuck. It won't budge. And it's not because I built anything. Like, I know that can happen, but there's times where I'm building it and I'm like, I didn't build anything next to it to connect it on accident. Like, I built this 100 times before, essentially not 100, but I built it dozens of times before and had it work, and it's just not working the way it's supposed to. And so I don't feel like I could put out the tutorial yet, because like right now I can't even get it to work how I want it to work. So I don't want to put out a tutorial that's obviously going to have like tons of issues. Like, if I'm experiencing those problems, it's a good chance that a lot of people using the tutorial are going to end up with those problems. So I got to figure it out, and it was frustrating me today, so that's why I'm on early. Purple Dart, no, I play solo a lot of the times. But thank you for hanging out. I'm always here to answer questions. I can help as much as I can without physically joining your world. Oh man, dude, these guys are dropping mad eyes all of a sudden. Going crazy on the Eyes of the Storm on this run. 3 crystals, but 11 Eyes of the Storm. What is this? Give me... Again, it's just a matter of luck. It's all RNG when you're farming these caves for crystals and eyes. It's all just luck. Sometimes, like, I could have walked in here and it could have been switched. I could have had 11 crystals and 3 Eyes of the Storms, but it just rolled the dice this time. Maybe one time, some of the times you go in, you get like 50-50. But I'm just getting like crazy amounts of Eyes of the Storm, which I really don't need at this point. I need crystals. But, Still gotta grind these up to legendary. Is it easy to beat the Storm King? For maybe a small percentage of people, but I would say for like the average player, it's definitely still really difficult. It's probably a difficult thing to do. Like, most people have probably done it once, but there's still, I would say, most of those people aren't the kind of people that necessarily are like ready to go and do it every single day, day after day. But you know, it's one of those games where it's not literally Elden Ring. So it's not that difficult, but at the same time, it's a game that attracts all sorts of players and all sorts of ages and all sorts of backgrounds. So everybody's skill levels vary from can barely move the thumbsticks up and down to look straight, you know, and that's not a bad thing. Everybody starts somewhere, or is, you know, started later in life, so their, you know, their natural video game motor skills aren't as great as other people. That you got to remember, everybody comes from a different background and has a different gaming background. So for different people, probably going to be a lot harder. For someone like me, who's like born with a controller in their hand and, you know, played it on PC as an adult for the last 10 plus years and is really heavy into video games, like, I would say, yeah, for someone like me, it might be quote unquote easy, but at the same time, you guys saw me do the Storm King 2 days ago. I died twice. You know, it was laggy, but at the same time, like, I had some definite points where I couldn't make any excuses, and like, I still goof up and I die, and plenty of things can happen. So it's not to say that it's easy, like I make zero mistakes, but like, again, I think it's different for everybody. But everybody, even I think even the best of us can make those mistakes that get us killed. You know, it's still one of those games where like, even at your best, and you know, a lot of it can be, you know, or a lot of it can be blamed on lag for the, you know, the better players, and they're like, oh, I died, the only reason I died because of lag. Like, I've definitely said that, you know, and it's true. Sometimes the lag hits so hard it gets you killed. But there are times, and I think everybody, if they put pride aside, could admit, even the better players in this game, you make mistakes still, at least once every once in a while. Just like, you know, in regular life, you're gonna goof up, you're gonna overcalculate, undercalculate, overestimate, underestimate an enemy. You know what I mean? It's miscount your swings, get smacked in the face by a brute, you know, whatever it is. Miss your grappler and get punched by a golem. There's all sorts of like random things that can happen. 600 arrows. These enemies drop arrows like crazy. Every time I come to the cave to farm Eyes of the Storm and crystals. At this point, I have so many arrows back at the base that generally, if my bag even gets remotely full, I just start throwing the arrows into that fire. It's obnoxious how much arrows you get it from these guys. Especially since I also am killing them all with luck essence, so like, sometimes they're dropping double stacks of arrows. It's crazy. See, I just got 6 arrows from those guys. But like, it's like an arrow fest when you're farming these guys. So what I learned with these rollers, if you roll, because they want to get away from you after you do the first, when you fight an enemy hundreds of times like I have, I learned like their inner, most deepest secrets, and I know them better than they do. But like the rollers, it's really good. So you do a couple hits, and then this point where they try to run away, just roll at them a couple times, and then they go into another melee attack, because you can prevent them from doing the roll. Because if you let them roll, they basically become invulnerable while they roll. And these guys are really annoying because they put down that stupid like energy trail. So if you stick close to them, it won't trigger the roll. They'll only do it if you let a certain amount of distance open up between you two, and it makes taking them down a little bit faster, a little bit easier. Whether you're using a, I mean, if you're using a crossbow, I guess it really doesn't matter. But if you're using any sort of melee weapon, like right here, he's gonna want to get away. Right here, he doesn't have a lot of room. But if they have room, the second you hit him a couple times, and they don't take a swing at you, they're gonna like scuttle away. And if you just roll after them a couple times, you stay within like a certain cushion that doesn't allow them to go into the roll attack. Why can't I find rough amber? It's in regular grasslands caves. If you start new worlds nowadays, I'm pretty sure you still start on the Lost Isles, so don't get a Lost Isles grotto cave. confuse you with a grasslands cave. A grasslands cave would be in the regular grassy area on the mainland, where if you're on the Lost Isles, those are technically grottos, and they kind of look like a you know, grasslandy, so I can kind of see that. I think that's a lot of people, because I think I was noticing that in my comments when I was troubleshooting people. They would ask that question, like, where's Amber? And then I would be like, it's in Grasslands Caves. And they'd be like, well, I checked, I just see gold. And I'm like, oh. I'm like, maybe, and then at first I thought they were confusing the Amber for literal gold. And I was like, oh no, they're seeing the gold that's in the grottos, which is actually in the grottos, which kind of looks like it would be a grasslands cave too. But no, Amber, I don't think the Amber spawns in the grotto caves, and it only spawns in the actual grasslands caves. So I figured out that, like, difference. That people were, I think that was the issue that a lot of people were having. It's better than craft arrows. Oh yeah, 100,000, but I'm telling you, I think at this point I have 10 chests worth of arrows at this point, somewhere around there. Can I get, oh, I'm getting a few more crystals, but I'm going like crazy on the eyes on this. Crazy eyes. Well, now it should spawn you at, oh, I got double off that guy. Let's go. You ask for crystals, you get crystals. Yeah, I don't see why at the Lost Isles update, it updated you to starting there, and then, this update, and why wouldn't they? It would have made so much sense for New Worlds just to start at the Storm Chaser village and have that be your first village. So there was like, you know how much like confusion they could have avoided? Because then everybody would, they could have made it a huge point. You started, like when you start a New World, you would like, it would almost like the game would have to like direct you through that village. Like you like almost like, go here, do stuff here. Because like, it's almost not super obvious. Like when you get there, it starts to be obvious if you read what the villagers are telling you and stuff. But like they should have started you at the Storm Chaser village and had really big UI and text on the screen that would be like, do this, and maybe hire, you know, a few VAs and be like, hey, welcome to like the new LEGO Fortnite Odyssey. Like this is the new system. Like welcome to the Storm Chaser base, and all that kind of stuff. You know, just have like a really good gal or a dude voice VA through it and give you like the quick little like 2.5 minute crash course on what to do for the update. And I feel like the younger audience that has trouble understanding, like, or maybe like, you know, they know how to read maybe, but like they don't have the attention span at that point to sit there and read everything Carl Ruckus has to say. So I think it would be nice if they added a little more like extremely user-friendly tutorial starting beginnings. That'd be great. Even if it's on regular survival, it's a new world. You almost like on a new world, and then like there should be an option also to skip the tutorial if you've already done it at least once, like something like that, where like if you've done a starter tutorial world, every world you create after that, you can kind of just hop in. But I think if it's like, especially a new player, like, and it's your first new world after an update, it kind of just requires you to kind of run through these basic things, especially the starter content that's in like the Storm Dungeons. Rift Crystal. Dude, I can only put Zap 4 on Shatterhorn. Why can't I? Well, unless you're just really dying to have the weapon blue, my friend, Aaron, you realize that you want Sapphire because it gives you an extra slot, right? Well, Shatterhorn gives you an extra slot. It just auto-fills it with zapping 4. So if you're going for the 4 slots, you still get 4 slots. And if you're looking to put zapping 4 on a Sapphire item, then it's really no different than just making the Shatterhorn item. It still gets an extra slot. And technically, I think Shatterhorn has more durability overall. But beside the point, it would be nice if you could apply it to any weapon. I'm not going to argue with you there. But in the comparison you made, I mean, those are basically the same 2 weapons. If you were able to put zapping 4 on a Sapphire and Gold weapon, that would be the exact same thing as a Shatterhorn weapon with a gold hilt. It would have 4 slots, and it would have zapping 4 on one of them. You know, like between those two options, like, you know, Ruby, oh god, that'd be cool and stuff, or whatever. And I do think you should be able to spend a Shatterhorn shard to apply it to any weapon, like on the essence table. I do agree with you. I do agree it should be applicable anywhere, but thus it's not. It was just funny that the comparison you did make is essentially the same exact thing, but I do agree that for every other and any other weapon, if you just want it to look cool and look how you want it to, then it should be applicable to any weapon if you have the materials for it. Breath, it's similar to Minecraft, got elements of Breath of the Wild because it's got vehicle building and stuff, or scrap mechanic, or whatever. It's got a lot of different aspects. So it's an open world Lego survival game, but it's also heavy on the building and the custom building. If you actually go on my TikTok page and you go to the top of my page above where the videos are, but below where my bio is, there's some playlist buttons. And if you go to the My Villages playlist, those villages that I showcase in those videos, those are all custom built, and I spent 10s or 20, 30 hours on them. So this game is extremely heavy on the creative, and I build like all of my stuff in either survival or expert mode, but it is thus still a creative, you know, based game, not that you're either playing in creative or not. Show the worn out Lego brick? Are you talking about... Because I have made a video on my keychain before, a long time ago on my TikTok. Are you talking about the sun experiment one? Yeah, there's only one Raven's Castle per world. I have to go grab my keys. I don't know where they are right now, but yeah, I can show you the worn out brick. I still got it on my key. I've actually got some new ones too that I was gonna use on other keys. I don't like having a ton of keychains on my keys, but oh, I totally forgot to bring my essence table so I can essence up other stuff. Yes, the Storm King tools do break, but you gotta realize they last a really long time. And if you defeat the Storm King at least once every day or once every other day, like as long as you're just not spamming the heck out of that thing constantly, it's probably gonna last you longer than 1 or 2 days. So as long as you're doing the Storm King every couple days, it's kind of like you'll never run out, you know? But yes, they do break, but they do have a really high, like, base durability. The knockback is actually kind of cool on enemies that it works on. Like, if you're fighting rollers, I think I found that's the only reason to use knockback. But even then, it's not like it's that great, because you could just use a pickaxe and with damage and made of like ruby or whatever. Does it knock these guys back? No, those guys are too big. It doesn't knock them back like the rollers. I think they're too big. Oh my god. Still getting sick. But now all the boogers are dry. The phases of getting sick. It's like the week after where you're like not sick, but like you're like still like cooling down and you still like feel like 2% sick. I feel like unlike certain enemies, having a knockback Emerald Blade is actually good, I've noticed. Like this is Emerald with wood, which isn't obviously the greatest, but like having the Emerald Blade on this sword, most enemies, I think you kill them before it even has a chance to knock them back. But for like rollers, it seems to be like really good. Double crystal! Victory screech! If you accidentally destroyed the floor on under the spawner, it shouldn't matter. The Raven Rift shouldn't do anything. The Rift is still there, right?
Victory screech!
Is damage or Stormbane better? Actually, here's the thing. Like, obviously, like, Stormbane's no good if you're not fighting a Storm enemy or a Storm Wild enemy, right? Like, we're all assuming that you're fighting a Storm enemy here, right? So, Stormbane, I noticed, I think, I'll have to, like, actually look at the numbers, but I want to say damage 3 added, like, 4 damage to the sword, and that obviously is to everything. But then if I swapped out damage for Stormbane, I think Stormbane was adding, like, 6 or 7. So if you're fighting Storm enemies and you did have to choose between damage and Stormbane, do go Stormbane. I can't remember the number difference, but I was noticing, because I did have one of these weapons. Yeah, see this one? This one has just Stormbane on it. And yeah, it says its base damage is 17. Whereas, like, I swear, normally it's like, what, 14 or 15? So, like, it's showing that's not the damage to everything, I don't think. That's just the damage to Stormbane enemies. But it is showing 17 damage, which is much higher than if you had damage 3 on it. And see, I don't get why the rollers are getting knocked back so easy yet. I guess they're, like, dying on the 4th hit. Because it looks like from the way knockback does work, because when you hit an enemy, 1, 2, 3, 4, then it knocks them back. 1, 2, 3, 4, knocks them back. See, it works so consistently with the rollers, but I'm like, the enemies, maybe like I said, I think all of these enemies are dying in 4 hits. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, dead. So I think it's because they're dying on that 4th hit that they're not getting knocked back. Like, that would make sense, right? What do you actually do in LEGO Fortnite? Hopefully you're not a Looney Tune like I am and try to collect ridiculous amounts of things. But there's a lot more to it than running around a cave and killing guys. I promise you. So if I was just telling people, if you go to the top of my TikTok page, I have a playlist called My Villages, which is a lot of the videos I posted of the custom villages and buildings I built in this game. So it's an open world survival crafting game, and I've done a heavy emphasis on the crafting and building. So I like to build really cool, really extravagant bases and my storage base and all that stuff. So there's a lot. It's like kind of like there is stuff to do within the game, but on top of that, it is one of those games where like you might be more of like a build-focused player, or, you know, you might be more of just a going out and fighting stuff kind of player, which if that's your only interest, you know, it will, no matter what, if you're not into like building or custom building at all, you know, and you're just playing it for the survival and open world aspect, I will like say, you know, a lot of people will probably run into a wall of burnout because it's a game of all of those features, and if you're only like there for like half of the features, then you're gonna like you're gonna do everything there is to do in the department of the open world fighting stuff fairly quickly. Whereas if you're into the building aspect of this game, I mean, there really is no like, you know, the burnout limit is how much do you like to create stuff? You know what I mean? How, like, if you're an artistic person like I am and you're a creative person, you like to just build cool stuff. I mean, the sky's the limit. There's really, like, no amount of time that you, like me, like, where I can just play this game for almost forever and I can always find something to do. But everybody's a little different and is into games for different reasons. How many times? I think it's like 12 so far, something like that. Today will be 13, I think. Something like that. See, I forgot to bring an essence table. I meant to bring an essence table with me and then extra weapons to rune up, so that way I wasn't wasting all this essence. But I'm gonna get this, if I don't die, I'm gonna get this sword the legendary, and then I'll probably head back to the base to level some stuff up since I didn't bring the essence table with me. Or the rune forge, rather. My brain will forever call it. It's still the essence table, right, guys? Back in my day, it was called the essence table. And we used items to apply essences. Now we collect essence, and we apply runes.
It's been 84 years.
It really has. Yo, that's his name, ain't calling it nothing else. I'm too, like, once I learned something, like, we played with it for so long like that. It was called that for the longest time. And then they took it away. I feel like she's seen it again. No way people actually play this? Why no way? Can you explain why no way? Is it because you're not interested in it? Because you're gonna, in the world, you're gonna find there's lots of things that you're not interested in that lots of people are. And that doesn't mean anything about you or the other people.
All right.
I don't necessarily like tennis, but I know a lot of people play tennis, but I'm not surprised a lot of people do. I wouldn't be, you know, it's not necessarily, it shouldn't be necessarily surprising that a group of people besides yourself are into a game that you might not fancy, you know? Tips for starting my expert world? I always recommend getting good at dodging. So like when you're fighting a roller, knowing when he's gonna hit you, like if you see him charge up for that attack, sometimes you don't want to be full swinging on them, because if you get stuck in the middle of a swing and you get hit, you're gonna get hit. So like learning, like you could have a shield. A shield is obviously really helpful. Not gonna say that it isn't. However, my #1 tip for people, especially in expert mode, is just getting confident with the enemies and just knowing what they're gonna do, so you're not afraid of them at any moment. Like if I know what they're gonna do, I know when to dodge, and every other moment I'm not afraid because I know what they're doing. Some enemies are a little tougher to like always dodge, but I know after about 3 hits on those guys, I can dodge back, or even just one and done, and I stay safe while doing damage. So I mean, again, shields are great, but they do break and they do cost materials to make. Dodging is free. Dodging always has been free and hopefully always will be free. And the best part about dodging is even if your stamina bar is completely ran out, you will still be able to dodge even during that time. So it's like a fail-safe, so you can still dodge. Your stamina bar doesn't recharge while you're dodging, but you can still dodge forever. So dodging is like my fail-safe for everything. It's like kind of like Dark Souls, where that's a huge mechanic in Dark Souls is dodging. And if you don't dodge in Dark Souls, like I don't know how you play the game, you know what I mean? It's not necessarily necessary in this game like it would be for a lot of people in Dark Souls or Elden Ring, but like learning to dodge and learning when different enemies are like a brute. A brute has 4 different attacks. He has 2 different smash abilities, a punch, and then he has that spit attack. So it's just a matter of knowing what those attacks look like right when they're about to happen, and then you go, oh, okay, I dodge now. Because one thing about the dodge in this game also is if you, let me try and time this, if you dodge and roll right into an attack, you don't take damage either. As long as you're in the roll animation, you won't take damage. I'll try to do a good example here on this roller. So technically, I roll backwards mostly because it feels better, but I can roll right into him. See how he's attacking and I just go right into his attack, but I'm rolling, so I'm not actually taking damage. So it doesn't matter which way you roll, really. As long as, and some attacks do have some attacks will hit you while you're rolling, I guess. You're not always invulnerable, but most of the enemy attacks, as long as you're doing the roll animation at the right moment, you'll never take damage, even if it looks like they're physically hitting you. Same with the brute. When the brute is punching you, as long as you're dodging at the right moment, as the brute swing is doing the damage, you could roll right, and I think that roll ability is one of the exceptions as well, but you can roll right through the fist of the brute and it won't do any damage. So I think my biggest tip for just not only expert mode, but everything in this game, no matter what mode, it'll make you a more confident, better player, is just learning to dodge and be confident with dodging. Tips for killing Storm King. Now, Sapphire and Gold isn't necessarily always the best. However, for fighting the Storm King, I would recommend a Sapphire and Gold weapon set. So like a sword and a crossbow that's made out of Sapphire and Gold. So you get the 4 rune slots, right? Double Rift Crystals! Let's go. So what you would put on your 4 rune slots, ideally for the Storm King fight. And you want to be doing your Storm Dungeons before this so you have all the runes that are available, because you want Damage 3, Storm Bane 3, Lifesteal 3, and Destruction 3. Those 4 runes for fighting, and you want that on your bow and your sword. Those for the Storm King battle are great because you do like 20 damage per sword swing on the acolytes and the spawners and everything, plus the destruction gives you a chance for one-shotting the spawners and the weak shots. And then you also obviously have damage, it's pretty self-explanatory. But then when you have lifesteal on both of your weapons, every enemy that you kill during the storm fight, which you should be killing the enemies during the storm battle, it'll make your life easier, I promise you. With lifesteal 3, you gain 1 heart with every enemy you kill. So that means if you're using the crossbow really well and you kill 3 enemies in a row without taking damage, well, that's 3 hearts that you just healed without having to take another shake or another sushi. So that's likely, in my opinion, the all-time best rune combo for Storm King. But it's one of those fights where you could have the best item in the game and like aim hacks, you know, but like if you're not keeping your head on a swivel and like always watching what the like, you know, you kind of almost have to have a little internal timer in your head. Like, oh, is the Storm King throwing a rock at me? Oh, is the Storm King about to do an energy beam? Oh, is the Storm King is one of the meteors about to fall and hit me? Oh, is there a crawler over there shooting at me? Like, all of those things have to be like little alarms going off in your head constantly that you're checking for. And it's a very attention heavy fight. Like, if you're not watching out for what everything is doing on that arena, you can end up falling into a bad situation really quickly. So it's a really, like I said, I think it's a very attention necessary fight. You just have to be watching out for all the ability, especially the Storm King. If you're not watching and he does that energy beam ability, it does a ton of damage, first off. And then 2, it knocks you back like crazy, so you might get knocked off the arena, 1. And if you get knocked off the arena, you actually do take a little bit of damage after it spawns you back in. Like, you don't die, but when it rifts you back to the top, you do take damage. So sometimes getting hit by 1 energy beam is all that it takes. That energy beam does a ton of damage, knocks you off the ledge, does like 2 more hearts, and then you land, and then you get hit by something else, and then you're dead. So it can happen really quickly. So it's one of those fights where I think more than any loadout that matters, because you guys have seen me. I've done it with a sword only, I've done it with a dagger only, I've done it with a spear only, and no crossbow. It's possible, but I'm also dodging practically everything that's happening to me. So it'll definitely help you during the fight if that's gonna be like the make or break for most people is, can you keep up with all the craziness going on? and pay attention so you can like avoid it all. That's like I think the hardest part of the fight. It's not necessarily like, oh, like hitting the weak spots or like honestly, if you have all the enemy spawners and the enemies down, the hitting the weak spots is easy. It's fighting the enemies and getting the enemies shedded off while the Storm King is hitting you, while you've got rollers rolling at you, and all the while you're trying to kill the spawners. And it's like, once you get past killing the spawners and the enemies in every phase, it becomes a lot easier because then you're only paying attention to the Storm King. But once the second you like lose focus and you kind of forget like, oh yeah, right about now the Storm King should be shooting an energy beam or doing some sort of attack, and you forget, is the moment you're getting hit with one of the attacks and falling off the ledge. Oh, I got 2 more Rift Crystals. I was about to say, I need to go back so I could... I think if I leave this cave, the essence will go away. I don't know if I actually come back here if the essence will still be on the ground. I won't log out, but I do want to test that. No. Get in there. I'm just gonna pick you up later if you don't burn now. But I'm getting I got a decent amount of crystals from this run. And I leveled up, I think, 2.5 items so far. Oh, 3.5. 1, 2, 3, and now like half of this one. So yeah, I think I will take out a couple more guys on my way out, but I think I need to go back to the base. Because if I can come back and pick up... Oh, hi, this one. If I can come back and pick up this essence, I definitely want to. I don't want to like let it go to waste. But I didn't bring an essence table with me to just... That's my normal strategy when I come out farming here, is I bring an essence table loadout so I can build one inside the cave whenever I fill up, and then just keep collecting essence, like, and just so I don't have to keep making stops back at the base. I have optimized this farming process for Eyes of the Storm and crystals to the max. Mad Eye Moody. Yeah, I did get Mad Eyes, 22 and 15. I'm glad though. It was really disproportionate at the beginning. I had like 9 eyes and like 2 crystals, and now I'm at like 15 and 22. That seems a little more balanced. One more. He's got crystals on him. I know it. Shake him down. Dang it. He just had arrows. Legendary Storm King charm. You have to defeat the Storm King at least once because you need a Shatterhorn fragment to make it, and the Shatterhorn fragment is only dropped by the Storm King. If I die, I have a charm on me. I should be good. I'm gonna run. Someone wanted to see my keychain from a video that I posted like years ago, so I'm gonna grab that keychain and go grab another drink real quick. I'm so perfect with timing. I had a water cup already downstairs that I forgot about. This was quick. And I got my keychain. I'm not showing you my keys because internet people are crazy. And I've seen videos where people have actually like copied a key from like seeing a picture or a video of it. So there's the keychain. This is a very, it's hard to see, but it's a very worn hair for people on Twitch and YouTube. I can manually switch over to this one. There we go. Hi, everybody. It's my face. But if I can get it to focus, which this camera never really does. It's very... The nubs are very flat and round. It's been on my keys for like the last 6 years, I think. Obviously, in comparison to a brand new one. While I was in Denmark, I could have bought these at literally any Lego store in the world. But, here, for the people on TikTok, they can at least look at my background there. Boom. But in Denmark, at the Legoland Hotel, they had obviously a little Lego shop up front. And I bought 2 very special Lego keychains. They are my epic bricks, so to speak. The red and blue bricks for my logo, essentially. That's the inspiration. Is just like classic red and blue 2x4 bricks, essentially. But no Red Bull today, actually. But compared, so this is both keychain bricks, which is just a like regular Lego brick put on a keychain, but it's very, very, very worn down, and the nubs are like rounded off, and even the corners are very flat. But it still does have clutch power. It still does click, but you can see how like rounded and like, especially on the bottom side, like how worn it is. Like it's like, oh, like especially near my finger, it's like absolutely like curved in. But that started out like that. It's really, it's a fun keepsafe. Winnie, you stop it. How does shield help you? It's like armor. So it like reduces damage taken. So like, let's say an enemy hits you and he does 3 hearts, and then you put armor on, then he hits you and it only does like 1.5 hearts, right? So that's kind of the concept behind the shields. You know what I wish they would add though in LEGO Fortnite, since it is LEGO Fortnite after all, and they take a lot of inspiration from Fortnite, like the grappler and all the and like the slurp juices and stuff. Why isn't there? I know they have the shield, like the armor shields, but why don't we have blue overhearts? I think there should be like the same system as BR, how there's like regular health and shield health. And I think there should be like 2 different kinds of food. Like there should be shield items in this, like food items that would like kind of like minis, how minis only give you shield, and then like band-aids give you white, like regular heals. I think the same concept could be kind of applied to the LEGO Fortnite health system and change it up and give you like maybe extra hearts that like function a little differently, or kind of have like, I don't know, that it'd be interesting. Winnie, what are you doing? I feel like you're getting into trouble. Winnie, come here. Hold on. Sorry, Whitney's getting into stuff she's not supposed to. How do you get rift crystals? I have a video posted on my TikTok. Brave Builds also has a video. If my videos doesn't drive it home, go check out Brave Builds video. Someone at Brave Builds on TikTok, please. Oh, we got some additions to make. My elevator's broken. I tried oh, wait. It's fixed again. It's being so inconsistent, guys. I feel like I don't want to make the tutorial because before the stream, this was actually not working again. It was like locked into the ground, and now all of a sudden it's working. And I did redesign it, as you can see, and it actually has less balloons this way, and it's a little bit stronger. But I'm still having issues where, like, it works fine just now, but then, like, probably 5 minutes from now, I'll go to activate the balloons, and this thing will be, like, cemented into the ground, and it won't move. And I'm like, I'm so iffy whether I want to make the tutorial or not, because I started recording the tutorial this morning, or, like, earlier today. I was recording the video for the tutorial, doing the intro, getting ready to show people, and then I go to activate this thing again, doesn't want to move. And I'm like, okay, so what's the problem? And I try to troubleshoot it, can't get the thing to move. Now all of a sudden it's moving. So it like made me hesitant to finish the tutorial because I'm like, I don't want to put out a tutorial for this thing that, even though it's not my fault, darn thing's not working. So that's the elevator tutorial situation. All right, so we have Amber and Mahogany. I have to build myself a ladder up here. That's Amber and Mahogany sword. That goes there. And then we have Amber and wood spear. That goes over there. That goes, it's Amber and wood. Yep, that goes there. And then this one's emerald and wood. So that goes over here. What was it again? That was a sword, so that goes on this one. Can I reach? Okay, emerald and wood. Okay, so we got 3 down there, but now I have 15 more crystals. That's 5 more items we can rift. So I do have, you might notice some items are missing off the wall. That's because I just have them pre-taken off the wall. These are all the ones that essentially still need to be not only rifted, but also runes applied. These ones are that need to be rifted, but have runes applied. So these ones we can take with us because we have 5 that we can do. So let's go with this one. That's 5. I'm gonna need to bring more than this, I guess. Oh, I like spears. Yeah, how's it going, Profi Mom? Doing really well, thank you. You finally beat the Storm King? Let's go. Alright, so we need to rift this one for sure, because it's already got runes on it. That one's already got runes on it, so we need to rift it. That one's already got runes on it, so we need to rift it. And then these ones we need to apply runes, so we need lifesteal, luck, and potentially Stormbane if it's a 3-slot one like this one is. So there's the luck. Actually, let's get Stormbane knocked out right now on this one because I know I'm gonna need it. All right, lifesteal, perfect. And then we just need luck. Why can't I get Stormbane? You need to keep doing the storm dungeons. So that's also gonna get Stormbane. You need to keep doing the storm dungeons and getting those purple books. And the more books you read, the more runes you'll unlock. So I promise, just keep doing those dungeons and keep reading those books, and you'll eventually have all the ones you want. If you've done 4, sometimes you'll need to do more than 4. Just that's how it's gonna work. Sometimes you'll need to do more than 4 dungeons. I forgot that's empty. So this one just needs luck. How do I get tons of silk? I would say best option is taking a weapon that has luck 3 on it. Doesn't matter really what else, whatever you want. As long as the weapon has luck 3, go around the Frostlands and just honestly just farm something like Frostpine, and there's spiders you'll run into them all the time. Spiders in the Frostlands actually drop 3 silk each, and if you kill them with a luck tool, they'll have a chance to drop 6 every once in a while instead of 3. Alright, so now these 2 can be rifted. They're ready to go. So all of these are rifted and ready to go. Good. And then what we're going to do is we're going to bring this. And then I guess we might as well just bring this. And then I'll bring more weapons, not only to... See, now it's not... See what I'm saying? And you might say, oh, like, push it over. When this happened earlier, I put a large thruster there and a large thruster there and pushed it to the side with thrusters. It wouldn't budge. It just keeps going back and forth between, like, working and not working right now. It's, that's why I'm not doing it. All right, so these need to be rifted. And then I think we'll just bring ones that need to be runed up. Those are all 2 slots. Let's get, like, spears out of the way. I like doing spears. Because I'm just going to try to be here for a long time. Okay. This should be good. And
good evening, Epic and Chat.
I'll bring a little bit more food and I'll be good. Yeah, what's going on, Stein? The grind continues. Made a lot of progress, but... My elevator is being annoying. I'm on early today. My goal for the last week or so now has been to get every epic or purple variant item, which there are 200 and, what was it, 18? I think it was 218. Not including Shatterhorn variants. Shatterhorn variants is another 7 times 8, 54. So there's like another 54 combos or whatever for Shatterhorn. But there's 218 combos if you just count the gem-based weapons and not the Shatterhorn-based weapon variant. So Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, Amber-based weapons and tools. There are 218 different kinds you can make. Not all of them are exactly the best or the optimal, but you can make them. And since you can make them, you can also make them legendary. So I've been trying to get all 218 epic weapon and tool rarity variants up to legendary level. I have so much boss items. I've beat them 12 times so far, I think. I really hope that escalates. Are they hard to get them? They're definitely annoying. Have you tested hitting an indestructible object to charge your weapon to legendary? What would be... Do you know of an indestructible object in the game that's hittable? Because, like... Oh, wait. What the hell? Wait a minute. Since when... I thought it would just... Wait. I just answered my... The floor counts here? Usually your sword would just bounce like this rock. Like, I thought it was going to bounce... I mean, here's the problem. I could do that, and that actually is... See, why is it... Whoa, now it's not... Okay, there. What's going on? That's so weird. Anyway, yeah, I do read TikTok chat. But anyway, the problem with that is you can do that to rift them up faster, but since I need constant rift crystals to rift up the other variants, if I do that method, then ultimately I run out of rift crystals and I have to go farm them anyway. That's the problem. I didn't realize certain like, see, I was almost positive there wasn't anything like you were describing that was technically indestructible, but that would do damage. Because, like, from my impression, most walls that you hit would do that. I've never had an instance in the game. Is that like the way to do it? Because I'm like, I did not know about that. That was like 100% like so random, dude. It gets so boring. I mean, it depends what you're into. It doesn't get boring for me. I'm already up 2 red crystals. 2 rifties. You just lost your world? You died on expert? That's unfortunate. How do you nudge on PC? Arrow keys by default. Oh, thought he was gonna roll. Oh, I didn't bring another grappler. Oh well. But I will be fighting the Storm King today. Wow, another Rift Crystal already. I'm getting really lucky right now. But I will be fighting the Storm King, and then also... oh, the guy didn't have the Storm too. Crazy. But I will be fighting the Storm King today, doing the Raven, doing 2 different dungeons. But right now, they're all... pretty sure they're still locked. I guess I could relog here in a minute and see. Oh, by the way, all that essence is definitely gone. Though it looks like the... no, everything disappears when you leave the dungeon. Interesting. Where do you find amber? In regular grasslands caves. Not a cave on the Lost Isles, so. Caves on the Lost Isles look like grasslands caves, but they're not technically the same cave. Another dude. I know it says 7, but I came here with 3. But I have gotten 4 so far in like 3 minutes. It's been insane. I swear my nose is so itchy today. It's because it's dry. I saw like the outside of my nostrils were like all, what is it, like cracked from when I was sick. Like it's still like, dude, that day when I was live with Brave, I blew my nose so much that the rest of that day my nose was just like in pain. I had like another Rift Crystal. I had blew my nose so many times that it just hurt to touch my face. Like no matter how many nice tissues you use, eventually you wipe your nose and blow your nose enough in one day, it's gonna like hurt. What sword? This is Amber and Frostpine. It's not technically good. It looks really dark, I know, but it is just Amber. It's like for some reason Amber and you know what I also think it is? I don't know if it's the RTX settings. Let me try seeing if that actually makes a difference. Like if I were to turn off ray tracing. No, it just makes it darker in the cave. Which actually looks way better. Yeah, basically build or grapple out. I recommend bringing a grappler with when you go. Then you just pop out. You can technically do it a really goofy way without building or a grappler. But it's really like, it's like I said, it's really silly and annoying way. I would just bring a grappler. Because dude, when I go into Raven's dungeon now, it says there's too many builds in there and I can never build in there now. So I like have to use a grappler or like parkour my way out. What time do I finish the live? About 3.5 hours from now. Daily lives are coming in clutch. Yeah, I told you, every single day. I really don't take that many days off, almost ever. Do you buy every Lego pack? Yeah, all the in-game ones? Yes. If your arrow key doesn't work, then just go to your. You're gonna need to go to your build setting or your keybind settings. So, like, you would just go to your keybind, like your keyboard controls. LEGO Fortnite building, and then like nudge. It should be so like nudge left. It should be on the arrow keys. If they are already in the settings, what I would do is unbind it and then just rebind it to that same arrow key. Sometimes it could be broken, and just unbinding it, rebinding it could work. Yo, Pale Brawl. How's it going? Please don't spam. I would have said hello to you without the spam, so please keep it down. And look how good that looks, too. That honestly looks like a really cool combo. I mean, it looks really dark. It's supposed to look... Amber looks... I don't know what it is with the lighting in Amber. When Amber is in the dark, it almost looks like Shatterhorn. This is not Shatterhorn. You can even see in the picture. There's a much better representation of what it looks like. Dude just did the Fortnite dance falling down the mountain. So this also has Stormbane on it, and this is a machete for people wondering. It's not a sword. This is just a machete. Amber, machete, mahogany, grip, or hilt. I'm back here. Could I play with you? No, I'm sorry. Can you get silk fabric faster or anything? Oh, yes, you can. So silk is annoying if you're just trying to get the fabrics, and that's why someone may have been asking about how to get more silk, is just to get the fabrics. Here's what you do. You have a bunch of villagers, and you put them on the create textiles job. Then, in your village, you want to make sure... You want to make sure that you delete all of your spinning wheels. And you want to make sure you only... you can have other stuff. But between spinning wheels and looms, you only want to have a loom in your village. No spinning wheel. And when your villager does the create textiles job, because you don't have a spinning wheel, they're going to only use the loom. And when they are done with the job, they're just going to give you stacks of wool fabric and silk fabric, like straight up. So if you send if you have like 10 villagers between a couple different villages, or 7 villagers at one village doing that job, and you come back the next day, you're going to have over 50 or 60 or 70 silk and wool threads. Any tips for new player? Get good at dodging. I'm not doing a lot of dodging here because I have lifesteal, so I really don't care. But here, knowing that that guy, after I hit him, I got a rift crystal. These guys, I hit them twice, I need to dodge out. You could also apply that with blocking with a shield, but I always teach dodging over blocking because it's more reliable. But different enemies kind of have different attack sequences, so knowing when to dodge is going to make you a more confident player. I'm going to show all the runes in my codex. If you want to see all the runes, you can always go into a sandbox world and look at them. But otherwise, these are all the runes. You're probably looking for zapping 4, which you can only get from defeating the Storm King. That's what I'm imagining you're looking for in my codex. But if you want to look at the whole codex bit by bit and read all the stuff yourself, go into a sandbox world and it'll all be there for you. Rift Crystal! Let's go. That's 7 already. What charms do I have? 2 legendary storm charms and a blue totem of return, because that's the best return totem that there is. Yeah, these amber items take forever. Can you spawn villages? What do you mean by spawn villages? Like, just make one build up and appear? No. How do you make ultimate, like, mythic items? You don't make them. You actually, they drop from the Storm King. A lot of the questions that you guys are asking, like 90% of them, if you go watch, like, my last 10 videos plus my pin videos, it'll probably answer most of your questions. And I don't mind answering them here. However, I could save myself a few breaths. Because I do have a lot of these questions covered in the content that I've been posting. I would highly recommend, especially if you're on my YouTube, check out my shorts. If you're on TikTok, check out my recent TikTok posts. Another Rift Crystal. Dang, we're really flying on this run. I'm getting really lucky this time. And they're not even doubling. I'm just getting a lot of single drops, which you'd think, oh, another one? Oh my God. Let's go. Another one. How do I find a Rift Crystal? Doing what I'm doing. I'm fighting enemies inside the Storm Dungeon, but again, that question can be answered. I have a video on how to find Rift Crystals and Eyes of the Storm video right on my page within the last 5 videos. You don't even gotta scroll for it on my page. Should be right there for you. Oh, villagers? No, I don't believe you can. I don't think even in Sandbox you can spawn a villager. Can you? Can you spawn a villager in Sandbox? I've never tried. I suppose it's not out of the realm of possibility. If, like, the Pokeball things. Why didn't you pick Rift Crystals from the Crow House? I already did. That only gives you, like, what, 25, 30 total? To do all 218 weapon combos, it's 218 times 3. It's what, 656? 654? It's over 600 Rift Crystals I have to gather. So 23 or 430 that you get from Raven's house is a very small dent in what I need. And again, I've already gathered those ones. For my next village, I want to use the Raven stuff probably. But I also don't know. We'll see. I've got this whole project that I'm working on with the legendary items that's been taking up a lot of my time instead of building lately, which has been great because I spent the whole 10 months of this game straight building. I don't mind taking some time with this new update and getting back to building when I'm happy to. You know what I mean? Not that I'm like have anything against building right now. I just have these. I find a goal and I latch onto it. There's no stopping me. So we're getting these legendaries. Three fights, 3 swords. Yeah, you could get really unlucky on the Storm King and get like 3 in a row of one or the other. Yeah. Come back. Stop. I hate when they do that. They just run from you forever. No, I play Battle Royale. I'm Unreal in Ranked 0 build reload. It's my favorite mode. See, what's also great about farming these for Eyes of the Storm and Crystals is you also get those Storm Fruit Nectars like you just saw me get. Which are one of the better healing items in the game. So if you're getting them on farm here, it's not a bad idea. Do a fashion show. When I get all the legendaries, I'm probably gonna do some, like, if that's what it's called, whatever, but like I definitely want to do some skin combos with the different legendary items. Yeah, Stormbane, if you're fighting storm enemies, you can stack it with damage, but like I was telling, I think it was Neptune who asked earlier, if you had to pick between Stormbane and damage 3 going against storm enemies, which would you take? And it would definitely be Stormbane. It's more of a damage boost than damage, but obviously it only applies to the storm enemies. Which playthrough is this? What do you mean by playthrough? This is my expert run. It's an ongoing 1,500 hour plus playthrough. Add lightsabers to the collection. I technically could move them up to the, and they're mythic technically, yeah, too, but I could move them up a level eventually. It's almost time to use the essence. These machetes take a while. Oh, another Rift Crystal. Let's go. I've gotten 10 so far on this run. How do you make bus stations? You need Rift Crystals. Somebody want to explain the 3 places you can get Rift Crystals from? 2 Eyes of the Storm off that one. That was a double. Why couldn't it have been crystals, though? Double swing. Double swing. Die. We're going for speed here. I still don't know if hitting 2 enemies with 1 swing does 2 durability damages or 1 durability damage. Has anybody myth busted that yet? You'd have to use, like, test it with, like, a really low durability, like a gray machete or a gray sword, so that way you could, like, count the swings a lot easier than having to do it with an epic rarity or something. Yeah, machete isn't honestly good. The one good thing about the machete is if you put damage in Stormbane against storm enemies, it still does a lot of damage. And the one really good thing about the machete is when you do a jump attack, that wasn't a good example, but you have a really good recovery time to roll out afterwards. Like doing the jump attack with this doesn't keep you, like you do a jump attack with a spear, you're like stuck in the ground for like what seems like an eternity. But the machete, I wouldn't really recommend it for fighting. It's cool. It looks cool, and if you prefer it, it's not bad. But they're like the sword, the dagger, and the spear, I would say would definitely be better. But it's not as bad as you would assume it might be. I'm only using it really to level up this variant. Is there a storm timer when fighting the Storm King? It's not for fighting the Storm King, but when you know when you spend the 10 Eyes of the Storm to open the gateway? Well, that gateway for the Storm King is only open for an hour. So if you fight the Storm King for 45 minutes and then you die, that gateway will still be open for like 15 more minutes and you can go fight him again for free. But let's say you fight him for like 30 minutes and then you get back and then you fight him again for 20 minutes and then you die again and then you go back after like an hour from the first time, you would have to spend another 10 Eyes of the Storm to open up the gateway again. The gateway, you have to basically pay an entrance fee. That's what you have to think about it as with the Eyes of the Storm. You pay 10 Eyes of the Storm as an entrance fee, and that means the doors are open for an hour. That's how much time you get for your 10 Eyes. You get an hour entrance time, and then after that hour, you have to pay another entrance fee of 10 Eyes. Hey. Stop running. Oh, my essence is full, so I brought this with. So we want just life, steal, and luck on these. Luck. Life, steal, and luck. Life, steal, and luck. Life, steal, and luck. Perfect. Anyone know how to get rift shards? 'Cause I need a lot. Bus stations. Rift shards, killing golems on the Lost Isles, breaking bus stations that are already around your world, and then also defeating a storm dungeon at the end of it does give you 1 rift shard out of the chest. What's your favorite resource combination, essence combinations, or weapons? It kind of depends on what I'm doing. I can't say I really have a favorite, because if I'm doing something different, I'm going to be using like a different combo. I got that one right. Yeah. Perfect. Lifesteal. Luck and lifesteal. Luck and lifesteal. Luck and lifesteal. So like for this situation, I'm just trying to grind through leveling up legendaries. So I'm doing luck and lifesteal. I don't care about damage. Actually doing less damage in this case is better for what I'm doing, because that means I'm swinging on the enemies more often and more times, meaning I'm charging up the weapons faster and getting to my goal faster. Even though I'm killing the enemies technically a little bit slower, I'm still actually farming the enemies efficiently with luck and lifesteal, because I'm gaining health off every kill. And then, let's see if I get lucky off this first one. But there's a lot of reasons to use different stuff at different times, for sure. I don't need help. I just, because I'm sure I can get, if I keep adjusting it, it's just a trial and error thing. I think I just need to add tires to some of the sides as more of a bumper, because it's one of those problems. It's kind of like the running thing with Fortnite. It's like, well, what's worked 100 days before every day now for some reason doesn't work the way it always was. And that's the issue with it, is all of a sudden, like, all of the stuff, like even the elevator that I've had built in my base for months, when I was using it today, it like ended up one of the foundations broke for no reason, and I realized, oh, well, that's probably because like they changed it this update and they made dynamic foundations made out of planks instead of flexwood, so they're probably weaker. So then I built it out of granite floors, and now like it works fine. And then like earlier in the stream, I even showed it, like at the beginning of the stream, the elevator was like glued into the ground, and even if I added thrusters to the sides to like unjam it, didn't make a budge. And then all of a sudden I walk over to the elevator 5 minutes later, it pops right up, works just fine. So it's just one of those, I think it's one of those bug issues and physics interactions where I'm sure there's an extra workaround, or if I added tires to make a smoother overall elevator, I know that's possible. But my goal with my builds is always to have them as kind of like the least amount of parts. 1, because of my build complexity in my base. 2, for user remakeability when they're following my tutorials. Less parts equals less complex equals easier to follow tutorial. So trying to like get it user friendly and working perfectly has just been annoying. I'm sure I can get it, but it's just gonna take more messing around than I thought it would, because in the state that I have built it, it theoretically should be functioning perfectly every time without a problem. It's just not. Like, I don't see other than like bugginess of the game, I don't see the reason why it wouldn't work every time. Yeah, the material changed. I went over to granite stuff. What did you use for the base and stuff? Because like I even switched everything to granite, and it's stronger and it's not breaking, but it's like still getting like glued into the ground, even though I built, like, I'll have it working properly. It's a completely separate structure. I'm not accidentally, combining it with another part of my build and, connecting the two structures or anything. Like, it's still a freestanding structure that I broke down separately. So it's like its own entity, but every once in a while it just glues itself into the wall or the floor. I don't know why. I probably, like I said, the only thing I can think to do is add like tire bumpers to the outside and underneath, so that way there's another barrier between the edge of the elevators and what's holding it in. Like, that's probably the solution. But that's just, again, more designing the sides, making sure it's the right, because I have to, like, for me personally, I have to design it into my base. But like even for a tutorial, I would still have to like come up with a very specific dimension size, and that's all just trial and error. Maybe I'll figure it out later. That was the goal, is hopefully do some weapon grinding today, and then I'll hit the trying table one more time. What do you do after you defeat the Storm King? You can defeat him multiple times, and you can actually get really good weapons out of the stuff that he... So not just the mythics that he drops, but he also drops what are called Shatterhorn fragments. You use those to make the legendary charms. And if you want more of the legendary charms, you're going to need to defeat... So if, like, you and your 3 friends all want 3 legendary storm charms, and there's 3 of you, that means you have to defeat the Storm King 9 times for all 3 of your friends. Or even 12 times if it's 3 friends plus you, and you all want triple storm charms. In Legendary, that's 12 Storm King kills. If you all want Shatterhorn swords, which have zapping 4, a Shatterhorn sword costs 2 Shatterhorn shards. And if there's 4 of you, that's 8 shards that you need, which means that's 8 more Storm King kills that you need. So there's definitely like some replayability. It's not like, oh, they're like you're not doing quests or anything, but if you want more of the stuff for you and your friends that he drops, you definitely want to do it more than once. Yeah, that's the one thing that's really unfortunate in this game, though. You build something really cool, like a vehicle or an elevator, and then they change the physics and like how much stuff weighs and how weak the material is or how floaty it is, and all of a sudden your really cool thing in your machine that was working like butter for weeks or months, all of a sudden it's not. It's like imagine if you woke up tomorrow and they're like, hey guys, you remember how like oxygen and air is like really light and not that dense? Oh yeah, today the air is like twice as dense and you're probably gonna die. Like, it would just be if they changed the laws of physics of the universe every other day. Scientists would have real problems sending rockets to the moon. Oh yeah, the density of iron changed today. In other news, the density of gold on an atomic level has changed. It is now lighter than styrofoam. I mean, that'd be good and bad for some reason, but you know what I mean? If you changed up like IRL physics in the real world, oh, it would wreak havoc. Obviously in a game, it's not as detrimental, it's a video game. But as far as like how things operate and how you expect them to operate, you change up the physics one day and it's just hard to deal with. It's at least that's the thing about the laws of physics that we've, you know, at least discovered at this point, is the laws that we have identified. They're laws for a reason. They happen every time, all the time, every time you try it. That's why it's called a law of physics. But when you got a game that the physics are so malleable that it's hard to track and make cool things for sure. What did they change? Well, one, they also, tires are more buoyant, which they did to make them more floaty for making boats, which is great and all, but it makes them like every vehicle got lighter because of it. So if like you had a flying machine that had tires on it so you could drive it too, and you had it perfectly balanced, well, now the tires are now lighter and almost act as a mini balloon in a way, and it might have thrown off the balance of your flying machine. And also like frost pine, it used to be the strongest material, and I don't care that they changed the overall color rarity of it, but with that, they made it so frost pine, like floors and stuff, they don't have as much health as they used to. They have the same amount of health as like regular wood floors. So like things on your vehicles that were once strong are now weak. Things that were once heavy on your vehicle are now light. So it's like, if you had this perfectly dialed in machine, well, they just switched all the dials, you know what I mean? They just like went in there and went boop, 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 and like then left it and ran away. And then they're like, just wait till this guy gets back in his car. Wait till this guy uses his elevator again. It just like explodes. Like that's pretty much what's happening. Someone's playing a sick prank on us. What sword is that? It's technically a machete, but it's honestly not terrible. It looks really cool if you put, like, if you put damage and Stormbane on it, it's gonna do a lot of damage. It's not as fast of a swing as the sword is, but it looks really cool. Not gonna lie. Hey, Rich Crystal! Bing, 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 bing. Do you know when they're going to add an update to LEGO Fortnite? I would imagine sometime mid-January. Like, they just put out a really big update, which was the Storm King update. I think that released on December 10th. And then, you know, Epic Games usually does their Christmas vacation during, like, the week and the week after Christmas, usually. So once Epic Games gets back in their flow, when the devs are back from, you know, hanging out with their families, too, I would imagine they'll get cranking on stuff early January. And I would, you know, with this big of an update, I don't think we're going to get another, like, Storm King sized update in January, but I would imagine we'll get like some bug fixes. Maybe they add like a single new item, you know, something to just kind of like keep it a little bit fresh before the, like, you know, whatever they got planned next for a big update. But I would imagine we'll get something like small to medium sized in like January. I have no proof. That's just kind of like my, you know, overall feeling and best educated guess. But we don't know anything for sure until Epic Games or LEGO Fortnite tells us on Twitter, basically. Like, I'm sure there's leaks going around, and there always will be. But at the end of the day, I like to go by what the official word is from Epic or LEGO Fortnite, like on their channels. Because that's when things are official. Is when they say, hey, look at this. This is coming soon. That's how you know it's not like a you know, a hoax leak or whatever it is. Because leaks, the thing about leaks is leaks are sometimes right. But sometimes even the leaks are right. Just because someone leaks something in January doesn't mean that thing is supposed to release in February, right? So sometimes things that get leaked, they aren't planned to be released for like months sometimes. So it's not good to get your hopes up on any sort of leaked content. It's cool to speculate. Don't get me wrong. I love the speculative nature that leaks kind of bring. It brings up conversation of what if. And it brings up the conversation of what do we as the fans of the game want in the game. And that's a good conversation to have. But when it comes to like putting expectations into the devs because you heard a leak somewhere, that's unfair because you don't even know if the leak was true and you don't know the timeline on the leak. Oh, who did we get rated by? Now your average mob of the party 24, let's go. But like the thing with leaks is you just never know until you know, and it's better to just go with the flow. I upgraded that, right? Yeah. So this is what I was doing that whole time, was leveling this up to legendary. Now I can toast marshmallows with it properly. My legendary marshmallow toaster. Do you play with viewers? Not super often, but it happens. OP Lucid Sage. How's it going, everybody? Lava Rage is in there. Let's go. I have the storm. I better drop some arrows. I'm gonna be like, I need to throw those in the fire. So I still technically kind of want to collect storm crystals and stuff, but there's too many arrows in these caves. No, stop picking up arrows. In the fire. Base tour, I'm gonna be camping out here. Oh no, TikTok went offline. Damn it. I wasn't watching it. We just got to what, like I've been live for an hour and 40 minutes and then it gives me the AFK live ender. Whatever, we'll start it again. We'll get the views back. But thank you for the raid nonetheless. Hopefully people on TikTok know to come over to Twitch if the live ever crashes on TikTok. Keep moving. Gotta. Here, I gotta Run to the restroom too. Oh, I don't have a grappler. Where's a safe spot I can hide here without getting hit by someone? Don't really know. I feel like exposed everywhere. Like eventually an enemy will see me. I have to pee. I feel safe here. I shouldn't. You guys will keep me safe, right? Less than a minute. I'll be right back. See, I lived. Is it real that LEGO Fortnite is going to go? No. Why would it be real? Where'd you hear that? I'm curious. I think the spear is honestly better than the sword. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it and proclaim it now. I mean, I've pretty much said it. I honestly noticed that if you guys go to the official LEGO channel, not the LEGO Fortnite channel, but the LEGO YouTube channel, and you go to their live streams, you can watch the live replay of when me, Brave Kaz, and Danny Bob Jr. were in Denmark doing the Storm King run through. What weapon did Kaz even said it. What weapon did I bring, or I and Kaz bring to the Storm King battle on that? A ruby spear with a gold hilt. That was the combo because of the speed boost, and the spear was actually pretty sick. And I found out that over time it's even better than I thought. And I've like pretty much said it since day one, but yeah. I'm proclaiming it now, like it is actually better than the sword. Like I think straight up. Also, by the way, for everybody on TikTok, thank you for rejoining me if you were wondering why the live ended. On TikTok Live Studio, every once in a while, even if I'm not AFK, it'll pop up a CAPTCHA to make me prove that I'm not AFK. And if I don't notice and look over on my second monitor, because it doesn't make a noise for me, it just pops up a CAPTCHA that I have to solve. And if I don't solve it in like 4 or 5 minutes, it will execute my live. And that's what happened, basically. So if that ever happens, I'll usually restart the live right away if it's never an unexpected moment. However, you can always, if the live ends on TikTok, you know where the live will never end? On Twitch and YouTube, because it doesn't have that same issue. So find me on Twitch or YouTube, and you'll never have to worry about my live randomly ending. And you'd make my day. Which type of charms? Storm charms. Yo, Smitty, thank you for the follow. Haley Gardner, thank you for the follow. Also from earlier that I missed, Allison Gardner, Wavy Zach, Casper Goku, and Oscar. Biga TV, Jevin Purple, thank you for the follows. Haley, thank you for the follow. Hi, Brick Gamer. How you doing? Also, Raven glitches out and couldn't teleport to the battle. Is the portal not there? Like, so the portal was there, and then you defeated him, and now the portal's not there? Is that what you're saying? Because that could be an issue people are having that I think is possibly going, like, like, not a lot of people are experiencing it, so we're all like, it should be there, and then for some people, it's just actually not there. Like, they're not crazy, you know? Why do you want TikTok to go on something else? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't need you to or want you to, but basically, one, TikTok could be getting banned. That's also a reality. I don't really think it will be, but I can't rely on that hope that it won't. So, in all honesty, if TikTok does get banned, I do want people to find me on those other places. But, again, because TikTok sometimes ends my live when it shouldn't, you could go check me out on the other platforms, and then you won't have interrupted viewing time with me. Although, I guess technically on Twitch, you get you get 30 seconds of, or a minute and a half of ads every half an hour. It's very light, I promise you. You don't even get pre-rolls on my stream. You shouldn't. You guys don't get pre-rolls, right? Everybody on TikTok, everybody on Twitch, you guys didn't get
I
pre-rolls,
may be
right?
late to this, but I just leveled up Storm Chaser Village to
I do
LVL
have-
10, and Carl Ruckus gave me 6 Rift Shards, a Storm Tome, and some other stuff.
Yes. So that's the other reason you want to do the Storm Chase. It'll get you, like, started on all the stuff you're going to need, like, naturally. No, that's actually a good tip, Neptune. What is the best weapon? I would say spear. You got to use it a little bit differently than you would, like, it's not just all stabbing. You could also, like, I have so many spears on me right now. I'm not going to throw all of them. But I guess I'll show you. So, like, the spear, it does a lot of damage, just like it doesn't do as much damage as the sword, but you can also throw it. So one thing that's really cool is you can go, use a shield, bad example. But like with this guy, I can go in with a throw, pick it up, and then boom, 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 and he's like pretty much done for. Bad example there, because again, every time I try to show something off, I do terrible. But it does a lot of damage, is what I'm trying to say. And you can also throw it as you're running up to them to do even more damage. And one thing that's also really cool is it hits really fast. And it has like a really far poke range, so to speak. So like, not only is it doing damage, but with enemies like this guy, not only am I gonna like kill him in like 2 hits, but for other enemies like this guy, I can hit him and then move back, and I only took 1 hit there. You can kind of like, it's hard to see while you're fighting the enemy, but I'll do it holding, or like with nothing. So you can move backwards while you hit. You can move forward while you hit, but you can also move backwards while you hit. And with a lot of these enemies, like this guy, if I can get him to come down, could we get down from there? So like this guy, I can poke him, and then you see how right there, I was backing up while I was poking him. I was able to poke him. He swung at me and missed because he was too far away. So it's actually really clutch if you kind of finesse it a little bit. Same with this crawler, or this roller right here. Watch. So I can hit him a couple times, and then like when he's ready to hit me, ready? So I can back up and then move back in, and he misses his attack, and then I'm still boom, 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 hitting him. So you kind of do a little dance with some of the enemies, and sometimes if you catch them off guard, like if you walk up to the enemy before they even notice you like that, a lot of times you can just one combo them. So do you go live every day? Yes, every day from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. here on TikTok, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern time. So right now, it is currently 7 o'clock Eastern time, correct? So whatever time it was for you an hour ago, Rift Shard, or Rift Crystal, by the way, that's what time I go live every day. And I go live for 4 hours after that. And I've got about 3 more hours left today. You can find me here on TikTok. I also stream on Twitch and YouTube all at the same time. So if you see me on TikTok, that means I'm on Twitch and YouTube as well at that same time. Take your pick. I'd love it if you joined me on Twitch or YouTube. But if you want to hang out on TikTok, that's absolutely fine too. And if you enjoy the content, And my videos are helpful. Creator code Epic Bricks, just like my username in the item shop, is extremely helpful and appreciated. My creator code is my exact username, Epic Bricks, with a K, not with a C, just to be clear. But if you're not already supporting a Fortnite creator and you're making purchases, if you're already making purchases out of the item shop and you're not supporting a creator, please consider using my code. It doesn't get you any sort of deals. What it does do is instead of all of your money from your purchases out of the item shop going back to Epic Games, a little bit of it goes to the creator of your choice. So it is extremely beneficial when you like using, and not just my creator code, but any creator code versus no creator code is extremely helpful in any sense, just because you're helping someone instead. You know, it's great to give money back to Epic Games, I guess. We all like the game they make, you know, but at the same time, it's like kind of, you know, shopping at a small business or something like that over Walmart. You're helping the smaller guy in the sense. Like, sure, some people might be big creators or bigger creators or medium creators, but in the light of Epic Games, it's still nothing. Just wondering if you could tell me where to message about the bug dungeons. 2 of mine are bugged. So I have a video about it, but it is, I'm told, I should have mentioned it in the video if I knew. It is very dangerous. I guess if you float down, if you accidentally miss, essentially if you miss your exit, in the video I show like you know, you go down and you skip to the next little cave area. I guess if you float down and you miss that, you can get like stuck at the bottom of the world and it like kind of ruins your world in a sense. And I didn't have that experience, otherwise I would have said something. So I would feel terrible if someone lost their world from following that method. So I would say just wait for a fix unless you feel like you can get through it without a problem. Because like I said, I didn't have a problem, but this game is glitchy and buggy and anything can happen sometimes. So like it is, you know, go with caution. Somewhere else. I picked the worst spot to try to do this. Here. I just need to, my rune or my essence balance is full, so I bring, while I'm out here farming, what I do is I just, I bring with me an essence table, so that way when I'm full, I can dump it into other stuff. So this needs luck. And I just bring a ton of unruned up weapons with me that are all needing something, and then I dump my essence into them, and then I'm able to go back out. It works really well. So that's got luck, that's got luck, so this one needs luck. And I know what I'm putting on all of them, so I can also efficiently do it all up. So I know I'm just going lifesteal and luck. Zeppelin with the GGs, thank you. Oh, and Lotus More Gaming sub. Sorry, I don't have notifications loud enough, dude. Thank you so much for that. Seriously, if you're still here, Lotus More, I'm so sorry. For some reason, my TikTok sub notifications, they're either super loud or like not loud like they are on Twitch, or I just completely ignored it. And I apologize for that, so thank you. Why can't I see any storms or dungeons? Probably because you haven't got the storm compass yet. So if you've leveled up your storm village, you will still need to, I think at like level 6 or 7, the ruckus is gonna tell you need to talk to someone to get the storm compass. That someone, it's like, I think it's the female villager with a hat. I can't, there's like only like 3 different villagers inside the Storm Chaser village. Talk to all of them, and one of them is gonna give you the storm compass. But that's only at like level 6 or 7 or something. And once that character gives you the storm compass, after that, it doesn't go into your inventory at all. It's just like getting a unlock, and then it shows you where all the dungeons are. It shows you where Raven is, and it shows you where the Storm King is. Best farm for silk. I'm trying to make them auto farm on. Oh, so you don't even, you're trying to get silk fabric then, correct? That's the end goal. Because you can, you know, obviously farm silk and then make that into silk fabric really slowly. Here's the better way. I do have a video on my profile. It's a little bit further back, but if you go on my TikTok page, there is a video. It's called How to Get Unlimited. All my thumbnails are very descriptive and like you'll know what you're looking at when you're scrolling through my page. You want to look for the thumbnail that is How to Get Unlimited Silk and Wool Fabric. It says it. That's the exact thumbnail. It's like How to Get Unlimited Wool and Silk Fabric. That's what the text says on the thumbnail. Check that video out. However, it does come down to basically just having a loom in your village and sending your villagers on the Create Textiles job. You have to make sure you don't have a spinning wheel, so that way they don't use the spinning wheel and make you cords and stuff. You want the good stuff. You want silk fabric and wool fabric. You really want the silk fabric, but you're also going to get wool fabric. But destroying the spinning wheel and only having the loom, and then they do that job, that means they're only going to give you the fabrics, because that's all the loom is able to make. So that'll get your silk fabric and your wool fabric up extremely quickly if you put a bunch of villagers on it. But I also have a video if you need to touch base with that again. Yeah, luck and lifesteal. Perfect. Needs luck and lifesteal as well. So you read comments? As many as I can. I have Twitch comments, TikTok comments, and YouTube comments. I really do my best to keep up with as many as I can while I play the game efficiently. But yes. Epic, if I happen to do that trick to get my dungeon, once I complete the Thunderlord or whatever, will that reset where I join? Yes, 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 yes. So that's why I said it was important at the end of that video that you need to defeat the Storm Lord or whatever is at the end. Because that's how you normally reset your dungeon every day. Is you get to the end, you defeat the guy at the end, and then 24 hours after that, the storm is back, the dungeon is reset, and everything is normal. So this is like jump starting your world. That trick, it's basically jump starting that dungeon back into working. So after you defeat that Stormlord, so like if you did the trick, I don't know what time it is for you, but right now it's 5:20 Mountain Standard Time. So if you did that trick yesterday at like 3 Mountain Standard Time, that means and you did the last, so once like a couple more hours pass, or the full 24 hours passes, that whole dungeon is going to reset. I confirmed it. I went back to my bugged dungeon after the 24 hours and it was ready to go. Like I didn't have to do, it's like jump starting it, so you don't have to do that trick anymore to fixing it fully. Your dungeons are just resetting now, is that? Like, do you mean like on their own, like if they're not complete? Because that's all they needed to do. Like that would have been the easiest fix ever. They could have just put a 24-hour timer on, like if they just added a universal timer. So that way, no matter whether you got to the 3rd layer, the last layer, the 1st layer, the 2nd layer, it would just reset. So no matter whether you left it there on purpose, by accident, because of a bug, it would just be ready to go the next day regardless. Is that what you're saying? So that would, okay. So essentially, should I delete that video? I should probably just delete that video. I feel like it might get someone's world deleted, and if you're saying that essentially, so what, are you saying that essentially the videos, like the fix isn't even necessary? Did they like, do you think they like hot fixed it and made it so it resets anyway? Because I'll totally take down that video. I don't want anybody getting their worlds broken if they're trying it and they don't need to. What am I farming? Eyes of the Storm and Rift Crystals. And also, technically, since I'm farming those things, these enemies also drop Storm Fruit Nectars. I've gotten almost 50 of them while I've been here on this run. And then what I'm also doing right now is charging up Rifted items. So I'm kind of like multitasking here. How's your Christmas? It was really good. My birthday is tomorrow. So I'm ready for a birthday stream. I should have made that the stream title today. I'm very like forgetful and like I don't like put that much energy into my own birthday. Like I'm gonna be 32 and I just don't like, I know I stream and stuff and you guys probably care, but I just don't put that much input. But tomorrow is my birthday. Yeah, New Year's, baby. Yeah, my December 31st. Every year. Every year since 92. My birthday is always this year. It's never next year. I've had people say that before, and I've thought about it. Like I'm like one of those deep thinkers where I think about things too deeply. But yeah, if my birthday is on December 31st, that means my birthday is always this year. It can never be next year, because when my birthday hits and then it's January 1st again, then it's my birthday this year again. You know what I mean? It can never be next year, because that would be my next birthday. My upcoming birthday is always this year, never next year. So as you can see, after you do enough damage with a rifted weapon, it upgrades to legendary. I was kind of not really even looking at it when it happened. But that's what I'm here to do. Is exactly what you just saw, is level these things up. So now I'm doing a different one. Crystal! I got a Rift Crystal. I'm here. I am happy if I get Eyes of the Storm too. Don't get me wrong, but I have so many of them. I'm like fine. It's more of the Rift Crystals that I need more of. Stop shooting me. Wait, you can level weapons up? Yep. Go check out one of my, it's my pinned video. Yeah, it's one of my top pinned video. It is one of my pinned videos on my profile on how to get legendary weapons and level them up, or level up the purple weapons to legendary weapons. So yeah, these two are legendary. So you have to charge up a purple weapon and then level it up into a legendary one. You don't like craft a straight up legendary. Do you know you can get a lightsaber? Oh, I did, absolutely. What we want? I actually did a epic partnership to promote the update when they put out the Star Wars content back in May. I know all about it. But yeah, I got some lightsabers. They're really great, but overall, once you get to, they're good. They're really good starter weapons, the lightsabers, if you can get them early on. But once you get purple stuff, ultimately the purple and legendary weapons are a lot better. These guys are smoking me. Why is there so many? Well, happy birthday. Thank you. Rift Crystal! So I only came here with 3, so that means I've got 20 so far. What have I been? I've probably been here for like another, maybe an hour? I don't even know. Time flies when you're rifting weapons. What am I gonna do after I get all the legendaries? Probably build a dope village. That is the plan. That kind of was my plan, and then I got into this. I was gonna defeat, get past defeating the Storm King a couple times, and I still would have defeated the Storm King daily, but I was gonna get into some village building again. And then I kind of got really hyper-focused on doing this legendary mission, and so after I do all this, I will probably build some dope stuff again. Yo, thank you, Tiffany. No, not Mass Vex Bolts unfollowing tomorrow. My birthday tomorrow. Didn't you hear me? Who's Vex? I'm just kidding. While if you're unfollowing Vex Bolts, on your way out of there, follow up your boy Epic Bricks. If we're gonna do a mass unfollowing, we got to do a mass following. It's gonna be a migration. Okay. Oh God. Don't forget to poop before midnight tomorrow. You don't want to bring the same crap into 2025. That's actually hilarious. That's a good point, though. You don't want to bring the same crap from one year to the other. You are a vessel for the crap you bring to the next year. Remember that. Wise words from Opie. I knew I kept you around for a reason. Which totems do you use and how did you get them? These are legendary storm charms, and the only way to get them is by defeating the Storm King. You can get the blue ones pretty easily, because those cost storm shells and greater storm cores and copper and silk. But the legendary one costs...
I saw a video saying the spear is the best weapon. Is it true?
It is. It really is. Who put out the video? I'm curious. I want to know who else is smart, to be honest. I want to know who else is on top of things, because it actually is. I was just saying it today, like, it is amazing, and I've been pretty much saying it since day one when I went to Denmark. I'm like, dude, this spear hits so fast, it's insane. But the Shatterhorn fragment is what you need for the legendary one, and you only get Shatterhorn fragments from defeating the Storm King. Crafty place. Yeah, I think it went underrated for the longest time. Because I can't even say I've been using any weapon more than once. I started out kind of doing the meta loadout to do the first couple Storm King runs. But then I did a run where I did sword only on the Storm King. And then I did a run only where I did, I can't remember if I went dagger and then spear. But then I did a Rift Crystal. Then I did a dagger only Storm King run, and then I did the spear only Storm King run, and I started to, like, honestly, in a lot of cases, I almost think the dagger is better than the sword too, and I've been kind of pushing this like those two for a little bit, because, like, as I've been testing out quite literally every single weapon combo in the game, it's not that every single weapon combo matters, but the fact that I use a spear and have to poke the enemies and fight enemies with it for probably like 20 plus hours so far, I've gotten a little bit more lenient, or not lenient, but like understood the advantages of the spear and the dagger, especially. Because like I said, in a lot of situations, I do think the dagger is also better than maybe not as good as the spear is, but I think the dagger is the only thing that's not good about the spear compared to the sword, though, and I will say, is when you have multiple enemies in front of you, the spear... Oh, I'm using the wrong item. I never rifted this. Why didn't you guys tell me? This is the wrong item. I meant to be using any one of these, or I could technically have rifted it. Let me make sure I save that real quick. Hold on. I was not paying attention. That was not going the right way. There, now it's right. Whoops. That's what you get when you're talking. But, yeah, that was the wrong one. At least I caught it, so let's just keep using that one, I guess. I was, actually about to break it instead of leveling it up. I was not paying attention. Holy crap. Glad I noticed. But yeah, I think the dagger... The thing about the dagger and the spear, though, what I was going to say, is they only hit one enemy at a time, even if they're, like, right... The great thing about the sword and even the machete is that they do like sweeping strikes. And if there's 2 or 3 enemies in front of you, you hit all 2 or 3 of them in one attack, which in some cases would make the sword better. However, I still would say like, oh, why did it lag up there? Like I did the first 2 hits and then I couldn't do another one. But for fighting a lot of enemies, you guys have been hearing me tell you like the last couple days, like when you do the backup maneuver, it's really good. Like multi-enemy, it gets a little rough, but here, I'll also show you the other combo I've been doing. You do a throw, and it's gonna switch out to one of these other ones. But basically, you do a throw, pick it up, and then hit. And you can do a lot of like, essentially you do a ton of damage before you even get to them. And then as you get to them, you pick up your spear and do the regular, like really fast poke damage. So it's just like icing on the cake. So like with every enemy you can do, and these also, all of these, because I'm leveling up every single variant, they could be even better if I put better runes on them, but right now they have like 2 runes each because of the variety that they are. The other downfall to the spear is that you probably shouldn't jump attack with it. It has a really terrible recovery time. That's the one other downfall I'll say for the spear. Once you jump in and like stab the ground, you're stuck there for a good like 0.75 seconds. It's not like forever, but like compared to this, like the dagger, you can jump attack and immediately roll out. With, do I have a sword on me right now? I don't think I have a sword on me. The sword actually has a pretty good recovery time too. So you have to use them differently. It's not like it's just gonna be better. Like, oh, the spear, like we all, like, you know, we're talking about the spear being better, but it's only better if you use its advantages and maybe not so much its disadvantages. So if you're if like maybe your method with a sword was always jump attacking, like with the sword, that's a pretty good method. But with the spear, you don't really you look how slow the jump attack is. You're like stuck there until you can do another one. So you want to utilize the pokes. You want to utilize the fact that it's got a really long poke range. And for enemies like these rollers, again, when you attack them, you kind of do a little bit of a backup when you hit them. So that way when they go to attack you, see how he just missed me? And oh, that way I didn't really get a good look. I didn't think he was going to attack again, so I didn't back up in time. But that first one, I completely dodged, and I was hitting him because I was backing up. So you can back up at the same time you hit. That's kind of the other secret sauce to the spear. Where's this cave at? There, it's a storm dungeon, so it'll be at the center of any storm. Besides, I mean, unless it's the Storm King one. Rift Crystal! Rift Crystal! Oh, that wasn't. It wasn't from luck, but it was from 2 guys dropping it in a row, it looked like. How to get more hearts? Upgrade your charms. Get better charms. So all of the different charms in the game will give you more heart. Like the low rarity ones give you low hearts. The higher rarity ones give you higher hearts. How to upgrade stuff? Like what? Villages, weapons, runes. I guess can count as like a form of an upgrade. Oh, I can go over here with the crafting bench. Oh, did I leave it over there? I must have. Stop it. And also, the other reason it's kind of a bad example of me showing you the spear right now is because the spear is really great, but I'm not even using it to its full potential. I'm using like a really crappy version that only has 2 rune slots. So if I had like a ruby sapphire or a sapphire gold or a ruby gold version, it would be much more optimal with some different charms I could throw on it. So like I could be doing a lot more damage to these guys and killing them quicker in the first place. This is luck, Stormbane, and is there any others with 3? No. So we just need life steal and luck. There's life steal. And this one needs life steal, but we also could use luck on one of the other ones. So I'm purposefully not using damage on these, by the way. Yeah, the storm will come back. That's how you kind of know it's reset, is when the storm comes back. How are you regaining health automatically? That'd be the lifesteal rune that I'm applying to all of these. So I'm doing, at a baseline for this farming process, for this project, I'm doing luck and lifesteal. So it's not doing extra damage, but when I take out, let's see, lifesteal. So defeating an enemy heals you a lot, which it's not necessarily a lot, but it's 1 heart per enemy, which is actually a lot. So luck 3, that has luck, that has luck. So we're just looking for lifesteal at this point. So for the Storm King, I would recommend you do Sapphire with gold, and then what you do is damage 3, Stormbane 3, Lifesteal 3, and Destruction 3. I think that's the, in my opinion, that's the 4 best runes for fighting the Storm King. Because Lifesteal will keep you from healing as much during the fight, is really good. Just looking for Lifesteal. Yeah, the luck is what what's coming in for me handy here in this farming process too. I don't care how fast I'm killing the enemies, because that's just charging up the item, the legendary, faster. What I care about in this farming process is luck to get me more crystals and eyes, and what I care about is life steal, so I'm not healing all the time in this damn cave while I'm farming for hours at a time. So even though these aren't optimal weapon loadouts, the reason I'm ruining them up in this fashion is for efficiency towards the goal that I personally have, which is making all the weapons legendary. So it's not, this is probably not like what you should be doing, is doing like, you know, emerald with flexwood is probably not the spear you're going to be crafting. So these are not practical, but for what I'm doing, I'm optimizing them as much as I possibly can, if that makes any sense. Just need another life steal. Whoa. Wish I could do this faster too. Stop rolling luck. I need life steal. Nice shot at. Stop running away. Winnie, nobody's here. Nobody should be. Oh, hey. Okay, back to business. Oh, someone just hears a car door outside. I hear it. And that's like, there's other combos that could be really good too, but that's what I would definitely say for sure. Like maybe not destruction nowadays because it doesn't happen as much, but it's still, throughout the fight of the Storm King battle, I have it happen multiple times where you're like, oh, that's a lot less hits than I would have needed otherwise. But like, it's not like other, like I think Berserk isn't terrible, but I wouldn't say it's the best by any means. Can I just get lifesteal already? Holy, there it is. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter right now. That was the last weapon I had on me that needed Runes applied. So now we just need to turn them rifted. So yeah, let's do that. So I have to leave myself. Wait, no, because I already have the forge down. So that means all of these were profit crystals that I got extra after the machine, because I have to keep 3 for the machine, but it's already down. Yep, see, I still have the 3. Come to me. No, stop lagging. There we go. See, I got the stuff. And now we can stay here. See, that's why I did this, so I can now I guess I could be efficient and go back to the base, get more items to put essences on. Because now I got tons of rifted items ready to go. I think I might take a pit stop back at the base after. I'll do one more spear. I'll level this spear up all the way. And then we will, because that'll probably get my essence up enough anyway. We'll get this spear leveled up, and then we'll head back to base. That's the one thing I also, sometimes with the spear, it feels like glitchy where if you like try to hit too fast, like you spam the hit button, it'll just stop attacking us sometimes, and it's really weird. So like right there, it even stopped halfway through the sequence. Yeah, this is a dungeon, Master O. This is a storm dungeon. I'm just farming the trash enemies infinitely because they do respawn forever. I don't see, and right there, why didn't it attack more? See right there, it stops attacking. Why am I doing these duo? I'm only like hitting 2 times instead of 4 times. I don't get it. Okay, I should be doing the 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. How much did I get off of that? 1 or 2? Just 1. Sick. Dude, I've been getting lots of crystals today on this run. Like, sometimes you get really lucky, sometimes you feel like you don't get much at all, but like today, I've been racking them up. So like I said, we'll get this spear leveled up, and then I'll run back to the base. I guess what would be even more efficient is if I just almost waited till my essence balance was full again. I have legendary storm charms, but you can actually use... Because legendary storm charms give you +4 hearts, but also an epic health charm gives you 4 hearts. So if you have 3 epic health charms, that's the most health you can get. Same thing with 3 legendary storm charms. If you have 3 legendary storm charms or 3 purple health charms, you'll have the most hearts in the game you can have. I have the storm. Yeah, got you. So that's how it kind of works, is the better the charm, the more the hearts. And some of the charms are a little bit different. Like, that's why the health charm is kind of the best. The health charm doesn't give you any extra benefits besides the health it gives. But then there's like the purple inner fire charm. That one only gives you 3 hearts instead of 4 hearts. But what it does give you is like protection from the cold. Or if you have the cool headed charm, it gives you only 3 hearts instead of 4, but you get protection from the hot. You know what I mean? So some of the charms at the higher level have a trade-off, but generally speaking, the higher the rarity charm, the more health it's going to give you. Do you have max health? Technically not, because in expert mode, you want to have a totem of return on you. Otherwise, you risk losing your world forever, essentially. Because in expert mode, if you die without a totem of return on, you essentially game over. Your world doesn't get deleted, but you can't go back to it ever again. Other players that were part of the world could, but that's how you get essentially lose your world. So I could have a few more, because the Totem of Return, the highest rarity is blue, and it only gives you 2 hearts. So technically, if I switched this out for another Storm Charm, I could get 2 more hearts in this, but then if I died, then I lose this forever, and that ain't happening. How do you get a legendary sword? Check out the pinned video at the top of my page, how to get legendary items. It's a pretty easy process, but I have a video that explains everything. Basically, you have to rip them and then do damage with them to charge them up. That's the bottom line, but the video, I promise, will explain everything in detail. It's max health, 2 rows. It'd be 2 more hearts than you currently see on my screen. So whatever you see on my screen plus 2 hearts, that would be max. Not including bonus health. Ooh, 2 Eyes of the Storm. Health popped off there. Or luck popped off there. But there are also certain foods that give you pink bonus hearts, or temporary hearts as they're called. And those are like, you can't re-heal them with any food. You have to re-heal them with that special food. But you can technically get extra bonus hearts as well, like from pizza or pancakes. I think is the best one for that now. I can't remember. How long did it take you to get where exactly? Boom. We charged it up enough, it turns legendary. Oh. Now we're on to this one. Hey, how's it going, Dr. Disconnect? Rooster. Everybody. Oh my god, how did 5 guys do this? Got everybody on me. Nice win. Stop doing 2 hits. Eye of the storm. Eat for is hunger most of the time. With lifesteal on these weapons, I'm getting you might notice I'm getting healed every time I take down an enemy. It's from having lifesteal rune on the weapon. So anytime I'll take some damage here from that stupid whatever you want to call it. But when I take out this enemy, boom, I'm gonna gain a heart back. So most of these enemies I net positive on health. I can take them out before they do enough damage to take me all the way down. Or like to even take me down 1 heart. So most of the time I'm like at max just naturally. See, he hit me for a half a heart, but I gain a full heart from killing him. I can only get rare Storm Charm. How do you upgrade? To get the legendary one, you need to defeat the Storm King. He drops what's called a Shatterhorn Fragment. You'll see me get one here fairly soon. I think I'm ready to fight the Storm King here. That's the other thing, is I could go back and check here soon. Let me get this one leveled up now. No, I haven't fixed the elevator yet. I might not get to it tonight. We'll see. I'm also headstrong about getting this legendary quest, not literal quest, but the legendary collection done, and I've been grinding it like a madman. Yes, you must, not every day, but for when you're doing them for the first time, yeah, that's like kind of the sequence. But like, if you've already ran through everything and done the Storm King, no, you don't have to do the Raven every day before the Storm King every day. after you're like past that first part in the village, then it's just you technically if you don't want to fight Raven after that, you don't have to, but you could fight Raven every day. I just started a new world. Any tips? It's hard to say when people ask that question because it's very broad. Like, what kind of tips? So I can't necessarily like tell you exactly what to do. Like, go get a. You just started a new world. Go smack a bush with your fists until you get wood and vines, and then build a crafting bench. Like, it's hard to say what to do exactly first. The game is pretty open-ended. There's nothing like wrong you can really do. But otherwise, if you have any more specific things you want tips on, I'm happy to help. But otherwise, kind of those overall general tips like that, it's hard to say at the beginning. There's a million different things that I guess I could say could be helpful. But it would help more if you knew what you needed help with around starting a new world. And I could probably answer a little bit more accurately. Not that I won't answer the other question, but like, I could probably give you a better answer if you tell me exactly what you have. Best way to beat the Storm King? I think other than having, like, you know, you've probably seen a best loadout video. You've probably seen a best rune, best weapon video, best food video. You probably know all the setups by now. However, the biggest part of the Storm King is paying attention and being able to keep, like, running clocks.
The best
in your
tip
head.
ever is to have fun.
That too. But, like, when the Storm King, and you're fighting the Storm King, and you're fighting the enemies that he's spawning, and you gotta be watching out constantly for what the Storm King is doing. And it's one of those fights that if you're not paying attention, you get too hyper-focused into fighting this guy over here or shooting this guy over here with an arrow, and then all of a sudden the Storm King's like, and he shoots a beam at you and you get wrecked. So, like, you have to be very watchful. You could have the best loadout in the world. You could have all legendary charms. You can have all legendary weapons, legendary crossbow. But, like, if you're just getting hit by stuff constantly, like, almost none of that matters, right? So I would, kind of like what I always say in this game, one of the biggest tips I guess I can give is get good at dodging in this game and know when to dodge. And that'll save you from getting hit from 95% of everything in the game, if not 100% of it. All comes like me dodging right there so I don't get hit. Or this guy, me backing up and then dodging so I don't get hit, and then I hit him. So like me fighting, like I always like to fight people without shields, just because it makes me a better dodger. And dodging is something you can do even when your shield is broken, even when you have no stamina. So yeah, Elden Ring moves. Gotta have those Elden Ring moves. It will make, you know, you don't have to play it that way, but I do promise you getting used to, like, just being a dot, like, right there, knowing that that enemy is going to attack just like that. Oh, of course he moves. The second I throw, he takes a left. See, knowing to dodge right there as that energy beam hits me, because I know if I'm dodging while it hits me, it won't do any damage. All those things is just simple. That you can start, like, if you learn it early, you'll be better. Hey, what's going on, Primo? T-Block. Oh, Dubs Zeppelin with the 11 months? Oh my God, how did I not hear that go off sooner? Almost a year, literally. Seriously, you're gonna be, I was just telling, I think it was Fraser, it's like, I think I got my first year coming up, my first year person coming up, and I think it's Zeppelin. Absolute W. Thank you so much, Zeppelin. Not only for the 11 months of subs, but for being my moderator the entire time. So thank you so much, seriously. And Happy New Year, Zepp. I couldn't ask for better people around me, including yourself. How do you make that spear? This one's ruby and not root, but you'd probably want to do ruby and gold or ruby and copper over this. But ruby is a good spear. Oh, get knocked up in the air. Why is it not stabbing? Stab. I know I was getting stunned there, but even beyond that, like sometimes I swear the spear does lock up. Where are you? I'm inside of a storm dungeon. You know the layer where, you know the layers where you have to break the 3 crystals? That's where I'm at right now. I already broke the 3 crystals and I did this dungeon all the way. But, so like normally, like yesterday when I defeated this dungeon, you know, there was a crystal that I had to destroy like over there. And like this is just one of the crystal dungeons. Or one of the crystal layers in the storm dungeon. It's nowhere special. But the enemies here spawn again and again and again and again. So you can fight them again and again and again. And they do have a chance at dropping rift crystals and eyes of the storm. So if you're looking to farm those 2 items, if you're looking for the fastest way to do it, you're looking at it right here. Is fighting enemies in here. I would recommend, if you want to do this the fastest, and you want to farm these caves as fast as possible, here's what you do. You do a sapphire and a gold combo. It's a weapon of choice. Doesn't matter. I just upgraded to legendary. And then what you put on it is damage 3, Stormbane 3, lifesteal 3, and luck 3. And you will fly through these dungeons, just smacking these guys in like 1 or 2 hits. And with every hit or every kill that you do with the lifesteal, you'll regain health, so you'll never have to heal. You can run around here infinitely smacking the enemies, healing forever. And because that tool, I told you to put luck on it, every once in a while when they do drop an Eye of the Storm or a Rift Crystal, the luck rune will kick in and you might get double. So you might get somewhat, so like you have a chance for these guys to drop 2 Eyes of the Storm or 2 crystals in one go, which is really nice. So if you want to be like the ultimate Storm Cave farmer, that's the way to go. Damage 3, Stormbane 3, Luck 3, and Lifesteal 3. I promise, you put that on a crossbow, a dagger, a spear, a sword, it doesn't matter. You will fly through the enemies in these dungeons, and you'll be able to collect crystals and eyes faster. I don't have any rifts to Raven. Have you ever had a rift to Raven? I need to start asking that because I need to see if people just haven't gotten to that part yet, or if they're somehow their rift is actually like broken. Do you get headaches from playing too much? I generally have never, I don't play maybe as much as you think I do. I do play a decent amount, but I don't think I remember a time where I played for longer than 4 hours. Like my streams are 4 hours long, and even off stream, if I do an off stream session just for fun, or I'm just unwinding or making content, I'm generally not playing for more than 4 hours in a sitting. So if I were, there are times where, especially like if I do a good job drinking water during the streams, especially thanks to you guys. So like I'm staying hydrated, and that's a big thing. If you stay on the computer all day and you don't drink any water, you gonna get a headache for sure. Eye of the Storm and a crystal off that guy. 4 strength, 4 stand, leather belt. Things to do in LEGO Fortnite, build stuff. That's my #1. Build cool stuff. What I'm doing right now is being a ridiculously, I don't even know what to call it. I'm being the collector right now. I'm trying to get every legendary variant. So for example, the legendaries that I've grinded out so far in this run. This is a legendary ruby spear with a knot root handle. This is a legendary machete with a mahogany handle. This is a legendary ruby spear with a regular wooden handle. This is a amber legendary spear with a mahogany handle. So there's like a bajillion different combos you can make, and I'm trying to level them all up to legendary. So there's a lot. Stop it. So that's one thing I'm doing, is just trying to collect everything and anything. Is it? It's an undertaking. I've been going crazy. I pulled in the community for a little bit of it, but it's like a huge undertaking. I think I've been going at it for like, well, I don't know how I have to go back on my stream to see it. I think this is like, it's got to be day number like 6 of me officially trying to accomplish it, I think. I can't remember. There's 218 gem-based combos for Legendary. And then there's another, like, 54 for Shatterhorn. But for Shatterhorn, at least legitimately, nobody's going to be able to get all the Shatterhorn combos for the net until about 3 to 4 months pass. Because the Shatterhorn combinations, I'll be able to get all the gem-based ones knocked out as fast as possible. But the Shatterhorn combinations, there's another 54 combinations just for Shatterhorn. And since you only get one Shatterhorn fragment per day, it won't even be possible for anyone in a regular expert or survival world without using the item spawner or whatever to get it for, again, about like another 120 plus days or something like that. Because you also got to account for the fact that unless someone's crazy and they're staying up a little bit later every night to make sure they're doing it every day because it's a timer issue, there's going to be some days where you have to like essentially miss it. So it'll take like 100 days before anybody outside of like sandbox or item spawning gets the Shatterhorn ones. Oh, I caught it. I saw it at the corner of my eye. TikTok just popped up the CAPTCHA. I solved it. Now we should be good for like the rest of the stream, or like over an hour. It popped up like right on an hour and 2 minutes on this stream. Yeah, and what's also been a great learning experience from trying to level up all these weapons is I've gotten familiar with a lot of the weapons, and the spear is extremely underrated. The dagger even I think is extremely underrated. But just running over hundreds and hundreds of these enemies over and over again has given me new outlooks on the weapons, and even some of the weapon combos. Like obviously even since the beginning, I've been like, Ruby's pretty damn underrated. That extra speed you get off of it is like, may not be noticeable to most people, like the naked eye, like seeing the speed difference, a 20% speed boost in swing speed, but that just, it's a lot. Hey. I don't even care if he's blocking it. It's just more charge for the item. So what you're telling me, though, is it's a race now. So you went and made it from an hyper-focused personal goal to a competition. You've ruined me. I won't sleep for the next week until I get this accomplished now. So thanks for that. Ah! Why is it floating? So, in the friendliest way possible, you went and gone and made this a competition, and now the adrenaline, no, the need to win is kicked in. So now, thanks, I won't be sleeping. I'll just be doing this on and off stream for even longer than I intended. My girlfriend's gonna hate me. But you had to go and do it. You had to go and tell me Brave was involved, didn't you? Okay. Well, now I'll be watching very watchful eye from this point forward. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Why am I not? See, that's what I mean. Like, I was clicking that whole time, and I don't think it was lagging, but it didn't want to swing. Or poke, rather. Oh boy, 9. Oh, that guy dropped doubles? You shouldn't have. I haven't played LEGO Fortnite since they expanded the map. Should I struggle? I wouldn't. You won't. No. Would I struggle? No. I think the only, and everybody's gonna, even if you played the game up until this point like me, everybody had a little bit of a struggle when this newest update hit, because they eventually, this is kind of like the 1.0 update in a lot of people's opinions. Like, they changed a lot, but they're probably never gonna change it like the weapon system. They'll add, oh god, getting destroyed. They'll probably add to this weapon system, but I don't think they're ever gonna change it up like they did again. So like it's a little bit of a learning curve, but ultimately you shouldn't struggle. Give it some time, enjoy your time playing the game, and also watch some of me and Brave Build's videos. We do a good job kind of getting people informed about a lot of the basics, and just kind of play through, and you'll naturally get used to it, and I think you'll like it. You know what I mean? It shouldn't feel like you're like behind at this point. A lot has changed, but not so much that you're behind. Like I said, this update was more of a rebalance and a revamp. It did add stuff, but it shook it up for new and existing players. You know what I mean? It even took me a couple of days to be like, oh, I understand how the weapon and crafting system works now. I know how to make different tools now. I know the benefits of the different items now. Like, once you kind of get used to it, then you'll be able to move forward really easily. But it is a little bit of learning curve, but that learning curve isn't, like I said, it's not just from players who haven't played in a while. Like, I've been playing since the beginning, and it still took me a couple days to be like, oh, okay, this is cool, I get it. So don't feel like you're behind. Come here. All right, I gotta go. Not gotta, but I'm gonna go back to the base here. Yeah, see, Greater Stormcore weapons are great, but they're only blue rarity. But that's like, I think what a lot of people, they also, if they have a newer world, they don't have a lot of the materials gathered. You know, like maybe iron or whatever it is. So at the beginning, they see like no weapon options because they don't have like any of the essentially recipes unlocked. And it makes it a lot easier to explain when you're looking at someone's, if you go into like Sandbox and you just have all the recipes. So that way, when you go into the crafting bench, you could see like, oh, the hilt can be made with like 20 different items. And depending on the rarity of the item you use for the hilt determines the rarity for the item itself. You kind of like gotta just, it's a lot different UI wise, but like it's fairly like simple breaking it down. Whoa. Please don't spam. Which spear is better, legendary rarity or the purple one? Definitely legendary. Definitely legendary. It gets more durability that way, and I believe I think it's supposed to give an extra damage boost. I think it might be bugged. And like going durability doesn't. Giovanna, let me. I'm gonna do it now. Otherwise, I'll forget. Even if I go through the bus stop, my brain will go to something else, or I'll read a comment and then I'll forget. We're doing it right this moment. What'll it be? Joe, I don't know if you've been here in the last couple of days, Giovanna, but might I direct your attention to a certain skin I just bought recently? I love this thing. Pick whatever you want, but this one is. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so creepy. I should have looked at the item shop too. It looks like it's most of the same stuff that's been in there. X-Men stuff looks like it rotated in though, so that's pretty sick. Code Epic Bricks in the item shop if anybody's grabbing anything. Cutie Pie, yes! Don't let me influence you, sorry. I shouldn't influence people or try to influence people when they redeem their points. It's totally up to you, please, if you have anything else in mind. Looks like it's most of the same stuff as yesterday. Looks like the only stuff they really rotated was the X-Men stuff from yesterday. which do look great in Lego. Like, those look so fantastic. All of them. Really great as Lego. He's spamming in. Yeah, dog. Stop that. No, I do not know them. I don't know what that is. You need to chill. There's a new cat skin. Wait, is it like, dude, the item shop is so big now that like, is there stuff further down that I missed, or was it further at the top that I missed? There's Star Wars stuff. There's stuff down here. There's stuff here. There's Nikes. There's stuff here. Oh, Caspian. That's new. It's way down here. Okay, there was more to look at. Dude, I forget how long the item shop is nowadays. So apparently there's a new skin. It's pretty cool. DJ Bop, that's pretty cool. You got DJ Bop and DJ Yonder, I guess. It's like the duo there. Rogue Gunner, dude, I've always loved the look. Every time I see this in the item shop, I'm like, that looks so slick. They did such a good job on the decals and the helmet. It looks so good. And this one has such an interesting helmet. I love the grooves. Those grooves going along the top of the helmet. It's got, like, the rest of it's not that crazy, but I do love this helmet for some reason. It looks really good. Or the hat, or whatever it's supposed to be. Oh, Globe Shaker. Yo. That's so good. That's so cool. Winter Wonder Sky. Blinky's still here. He was really cool. He was in the item shop yesterday. Oh yeah, Doberman. Honestly, this one's hilarious too. Like, that's awesome. Again, code Epic Bricks if anybody's grabbing any of this out of the item shop today. You did say Cutie Pie, right, Giovanna? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I saw this in the shop the other day and was like, give it to me. Also, Kane is super cool. Like, that's such a... Like, it's even, like, a really interesting BR skin. It's very, like, thin. But, like, the Lego one just looks really cool. All the packs, all that stuff. Okay, let's get in there. Love your content. Thank you, Angie. I appreciate it. Do you only play LEGO Fortnite? I play some BR every once in a while, but not very often. Like in zero build rank, I'm Unreal in zero build. Reload. I do like to play, but my main game is LEGO Fortnite, yes. And I will be right back. Just got a text. Okay, so be right back. One second. Sorry, I had to take a quick call. Where he gone? Putting out fires. No, not really. So take a call. Quick phone call.
2 hours later.
It was 45 seconds to a minute. Tops. You sit on a mountain of lies. Hola. How's it going, Eric Perez? How you doing? How can I get silk faster? Are you trying to get silk fabric by chance with the silk thread? Is that the end game of your question, I assume? Is it safe to assume that? Because if it is, I've got... No, English, sorry. I only speak English. I speak like not speak, but I understand tiny bits of Spanish. Poquito Spanish. A little bit. But otherwise, that's it. You get to see the freaky skin in the... it's coming for you. I forgot if you log out in the storm, it'll do that. Wait, wasn't I not logged out in the storm? Maybe I was. What was I doing? Got all my stuff. I don't remember what I was doing. Wasn't I back at the base already? Chat? I thought I was back at the base. Oh, this is gonna get... Oh, yes, it is. And I even got a red on red spear. It looks sick. It's perfect. And it just got redeemed. You're gonna have to wait at least like another 40 minutes or something like that to change it out. And I'm gonna turn around constantly to look at the camera. Okay. More hits on my weapon. Get me out of here! I spawned me on the opposite end of my thingamabob. I have a thing here too, though. I don't have a grappler though.
This is a load of barnacles.
Did you get the normal? Yeah, I have a Fortnite crew, so I get all the battle passes. Because I also like collecting, like, the battle passes are cheap enough where I don't mind just always getting them. So that way, like, I always get. Because sometimes there's a, like, last season or the season before, getting Pilverine, like, that was necessary. So I like collecting the skins from the battle pass, all the battle passes from the crew, because then I get them all as Lego skins. You know what I mean? And I play this game mode the most, so it's nice having different Lego skins for my Twitch chat to redeem, like Joanna did. Yes, thank you, Chris. If you're still here, sorry. I do. YouTube is my weakest point on replying to comments, I will admit. Oh, you know what? I did log out in the storm. That means it must be reset. Yeah, that means I should be ready to do Storm King, I think. Rift shards or rift crystals? Because technically rift fragments. I'm not trying to pick on you for not using the right name, but technically there are two different things in the game, and neither of them are technically called fragments. So whichever one if it's shards, then I have an answer for you. If it's crystals, I have a different answer for you. Shards. So you get rift shards from golems on the Lost Isles. You also get them, so all over your regular mainland, there should be bus stations that are naturally just around. When you break those bus stations, you get 3 rift shards each. So you go hunting around your island, your mainland island, for the bus stations that are already there, and you break them, that'll get you a good amount. And then also the storm dungeons. So these storm dungeons with the portals in the middle, with the caves that you have to fight, at the end of each one of those, when you fight the Storm Lord, not the Storm King, but like the Storm Lord or the Double Brutes, that chest actually does give you 1 Rift Shard, I noticed. On top of like Rift Crystal. Oh god, I forgot. Okay, so I need one of these. Let's see if the elevator's working right now. Oh, it is. Good on the elevator. Let's see if it'll continue to work later. Okay, so we've got some items to hang on the wall. Boom. 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 Okay, we've got, looks like a couple of amber weapons. So we got amber and knot root, which is way up there. Okay, so amber and flexwood spear goes there. Then we've got amber and knot root spear and amber and wood spear. So that's on the other side. I guess I'll just keep that there. So we've got amber and knot root spear, and then we've got amber and wood spear. And then we've got, or no, I'm sorry, ruby and wood, not amber. Then we've got amber and mahogany and amber and mahogany on that end too. Let's go do those ones. So can I reach that one? Oh yeah, amber and mahogany. Spear goes there. Then I'll skip to daytime here in a second too, so you guys can actually see this better. And then we have, what is that? Amber. Oh yeah, amber and mahogany machete. Okay. Oh, this is almost leveled up too. I've been using it to break stuff every time I break something, it's with this pickaxe. So like slowly but surely getting this one leveled up too, because I'm doing the tools as well. How to get storm eyes if we defeat all the caves? Alex, and so I have a video on it on the top of my page, but after you defeat the storm caves, the enemies on the, you know, the layers where you do the 3 crystals, even after you defeat the cave, you can go back inside the dungeon while it's like defeated already, and you can fight the regular enemies. The regular enemies on the crystal layers will respawn again and again and again. So you can just keep fighting them, and they actually, it's a small chance, but that's how I've been doing it. I've been farming crystals and Eyes of the Storm just from fighting those guys in the dungeons. All right. Oh, that rift shards are from my own, so hold on. Let me get those built back just for now, so they're accounted for. So there, now all that stuff isn't extra. There we go, okay. What's great about farming them too is while you're getting the crystals in the eyes, those enemies in the caves, they also drop storm fruit nectars. That's how I got all this storm fruit nectar. I didn't make any of it myself. I got it from, oh, I forgot an item. And this one is technically not even part of it. Actually, let me get that out of my inventory. Oh, yeah. I can show you all the weapons. So the ones that aren't on the wall are the ones I haven't upgraded yet, because I have started a system where all the ones that aren't leveled up yet are kind of in chests ready to go. However, the sapphire wall, which the chests are kind of blocking it right now, the sapphire wall is mostly leveled up to legendary. This is every single combo. So this is set like sapphire with gold, because you the different ones you can make to legendary are the sword, the dagger, the spear, the crossbow, the machete, the forest axe, and the pickaxe. So each one is, so sapphire you can combine with gold. Sapphire you can also combine with iron. You can also combine it with copper as the hilt. Sapphire with frost pine, so it gives it a white hilt. Sapphire with mahogany, so it gives it a red hilt. Sapphire with flexwood, so it gives it a green hilt. Sapphire with knot root, so it gives it like a light tan. And then sapphire with regular wooden rod hilt, so it's like basically brown. So that process repeats for emerald, and then that whole process repeats for amber, which again, I haven't done all of them yet, but that's the goal, is to get all of them to legendary. I do have all of them, but some of them are still epic rarity. And then here's all of the ruby ones. And then there's also technically Shatterhorn, which is a lot slower of a process because it takes defeating the Storm King to build these. But these ones, it's still a grind, but it's not limited by time. Yes, you can still kill Raven every 24 hours. He would be preferable. He'd definitely be the most accurate. let's get the rest of the junk out of my... Wait, I got that built. I got that built. That means we don't need these bones for those. Put those away. I have started shaving down some of the chests in here because I do have to want to replace them eventually with the new ones. But also a lot of these chests that you see in my storage building, they're empty. Like, especially on the animal or like on the animal parts, there's very few things that go to a second chest. Like, you know, this goes to a second chest. The bones don't even go to a second chest. So like this whole second and third layer is practically pointless. And I've been trying to like cut down on build complexity in this because I've been growing this area. And eventually I am scared I'm going to hit the build limit here if I go too much harder on it. So I've really got to watch it there. I don't even want him now. Okay. Get out of here. Okay, so. Continue this process. Those need to be rifted. Hey, I'm lagging. Okay. Those need to be rifted. These ones need runes applied. So let's go with swords on these ones. All the swords. And then might as well just do the machetes. Are grapplers any good? I say so. They say they're time savers for sure. Alright, so I should have a full balance, right? Yeah. So we're looking for lifesteal and luck. Lightsabers are valid until you get purple and legendary items. They are really good to start, though. Bro, let me join you now. This is my solo world. Sorry. Sorry, friend. Hey, hey, how's it going, Ace? I'm better than WWE. Good to know. Not that I like professional wrestling, like WWE. It's really fun to watch, to be honest. My girlfriend's into it. Lucky on this run. How long does it take you to upgrade a tool roughly? Depends on if I'm cheesing it or not. And different tools are gonna go different because different tool weapons hit different speeds, and every hit counts as a charge up. So like daggers kind of level up faster than anything else. And they also don't have, and then the thing about pickaxes and leveling them up to legendary is they hit really slow. And pickaxes, you see how like the durability bar for a sword at its base is like halfway? Well, the durability bar for a forest axe is like all the way up here. And they don't hit slow necessarily, but it takes, because the durability is higher, when you're charging it, the durability, the charge bar counts as the durability. So like, amber weapons get an upgrade in durability, so like anything that's made out of amber takes longer to upgrade to legendary because it just has more durability. And then like pickaxes and forest axes have a really high base durability, so they just naturally, so like an amber forest axe takes a stupid amount of time to upgrade just because it has, like, you have to swing so many times. What's the item on the wall you use to hang? I'll show you here in just a moment. Let me fly through this rune table. I need luck and lifesteal, luck and lifesteal, luck and lifesteal. Come on. I feel like the more I say it, the less I get it. The legendary is more worth it. Like leveling up like a sapphire and a gold or ruby and a gold depends on like what weapon. Like the legendary just makes it a better version of it, of what it already is. So it kind of depends on what you're doing. Here's a lock. What else do I have? Yeah, this one. It's the best for all four of the rune slots depends on what you're doing, to be honest. If you're fighting the Storm King, damage 3, Stormbane 3, lifesteal 3, and destruction 3. But there's other better combinations if you're doing like other specific things. Like if you're fighting brutes, I would give you a different recommendation. And then zapping could also be good, like a Shatterhorn weapon that has zapping. One could argue those are the best. Armor all out. Okay. So that's a lot to upgrade. I think we can chill, because I upgraded like 5, 6 items in that run. And then eventually I ran out of items to rune up, so hold on. So I still have 13 crystals. So that means I can level up these ones. Yeah, because I think I'm going to try to focus daggers, because I could do this one too. Hold on. Because I might speed run some of the machetes, because they take a little bit longer. Alright, I'm almost through all of the weapons, and I still have to do some crossbows and a ton of axes and pickaxes. But I'm basically...
This just and a half banana, half skeleton man has been spotted shooting hundreds of arrows into the ground. He's to be considered armed and dangerous.
Absolutely. How can you use zapping for? You have to make a Shatterhorn. So the only way to get zapping 4 onto a weapon is to make it out of Shatterhorn. Then it gets a 4th... you get an extra rune slot, but it automatically fills the rune slot with zapping 4. So you have to have a Shatterhorn item to have zapping 4. Alright, that's a lot of rifted items. We still need to technically all these... Let's do these ones first. If we're going to bring anything to add runes to, it's going to be the daggers next. And then, I guess, we have the room. Don't need that. We can get rid of the inner fire charm.
Brother, this guy
Oh, I gotta fight Storm King, too. Which I really don't need much different of a loadout, so it'll be fine. Don't need that. Boom. Oh, I keep forgetting to put that on the wall, too. And then what do I have that iron bar in my bag for? Alrighty then. Let's go put that weapon on the wall that I keep forgetting about. What is it? It is an amber with Frostpine sword. Bam. Okay. I mean, that's like every sword. Almost every sword. It's every sword on these two, but then I think I still have like a couple of emeralds. So, yeah, there's like an emerald sword there, and then I think there's a couple of ruby swords that I've yet to do. Best weapon, it really depends on what you're doing. Let's go at least get the stuff we need for the Storm King. I guess I should bring some sort of bow just in case there's like an issue like I've had before. This should be right. I don't think I need anything else. I think I have Eyes of the Storm there, but I should probably just bring over a stack of these. So. Okay, let's go check on the Storm King, see if he's reset. And then if he's not, I guess I can go do one of the dungeons. But I don't know if he's reset already. Emerald, you'll find that on the Lost Isles and the caves. Hey, how's it going, Chris? Chris Nuke on YouTube. How's it going? Good caps by Mateo. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. If you guys are enjoying the stream on TikTok, come follow on Twitch. Would love to have you over here. looks like it's not reset yet, but I could just need to relog. Fly over this one. If it is reset, then I don't want to log out inside the storm then. But sometimes it requires a log. Like if it is the time that he's ready to fight. Wait, is the storm going? No. I can't tell. No. The line is still there, but I think it might be reset. I just need to, is there actually a station? I just need to log out here real quick. Well, thanks, Lou. No worries. How you doing? How do you make the fast car? Doesn't work with my chest is always brick. What do you mean by your chest is always brick? Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot about the wall mount someone asked about. So open your build menu. You go to the furniture tab on the top, then the display tab under that, and it will be called the wall mount. It should be at the top of the list when you click on that display tab. Do you like BR? I do like BR. The chest is always broke. Is that what you mean? If you use 10 Eyes of the Storm for the Storm King and exit the place, do you lose 10 of them? Yeah, yeah. So spending the eyes, you need 10 eyes every day to fight him. Let's see. Looks like it hasn't reset yet. Yeah, still no reset on the Storm King. It must be like 15 more minutes or so. I'll go fight a Storm Dungeon and then it should be ready. So I think this one was reset. Like I can actually fight it now. What is your skin? What's it called? Sweetie Pie, I think. It's super creepy though. Yeah, we should be good to do this one. This will get some more crystals running too. It'll be like a nice burst of crystals. And some more books. But yeah, I do like VR. Yes. LEGO is my main game though. T-Block, not your average mom. I think on her page she has a fix for it. I still haven't been able to, not been able to, but I still just haven't taken the time to learn it and make a updated version myself. So when it comes to the Storm Dungeons, guys, when you're running these for real, you also kind of want to take your time killing the enemies. You'll get more eyes and crystals. Told you this is a crystal cave the whole time. The one I farm in all the time, it's just a regular. What is it? Oh, switch to a different thing. So I don't have to kill these guys to get the crystals, but I just kind of take my time with them so I can farm more and get my weapons up like I'm trying to. How to make a fast vehicle without a brake chest? Go check out Not Your Average Mom's page. I'm pretty sure she has a fixed solution to it. Where's that other crystal? I bet there's one up there. Nope, not today. 2 more crystals. I hear one. Yeah, there's one down there. I hear it, and then there's one up there. Trying to break that thing and he teleports right into it. Nice swing. Why is dude? So one thing I do hate about the spear, sometimes it just doesn't attack. Oh, what kind of delayed roll is that? Okay, let's go up to the next level. Or down to the next level, rather. Get me out of here. How do you get the essence where it gives you hearts for kills? You need to do these storm dungeons. You'll actually see here in a second. I'll show you exactly. So when I just broke the 3 crystals. And now, when I go back to this part, after you break the 3 crystals, there'll be a chest waiting for you. Inside this chest, it's not always, but there's probably going to be a purple book. Okay, there wasn't a purple book. There's an Eye of the Storm, but no purple book. But this is how you get those purple books. And this is why some people are like, well, I did 3 storm dungeons. I didn't get all the books. Well, yeah, sometimes you get a little bit unlucky, and you don't get as many books as you want. So you need to keep going down in these dungeons and keep doing everything until you get down to the bottom. See, I got an Eye of the Storm off of that guy, too. What the? Dude, double. Oh my god. That was like the perfect one and the other, and one and the other. Those guys absolutely were shredding me. I couldn't even move for a second because they were stun locking me. That was insane. Yo, what's going on, Brave? Ah! It's my friend. He's here. No, if you want to hop in and help, I'm about to do Storm King here. If you want to hop in for that when it's ready, I'd totally be down to have you help me do Storm King at this point. I was even telling Spixie the other night when we were doing it, or when I was doing it, I was like, I'm going to run it solo, but like honestly at this point, I don't necessarily need, the only thing I'm really worried about with running it duo is the lag. But otherwise, I'm all for it. And that was kind of the only thing I was worried about when I was playing with Spixie was that I would end up lagging if we duoed up, which I was even lagging with her in the world, but as far as farming more crystals, I need as much help as I can get. Wait, I still have spawners up, don't I? Brave's got me all sorts of distracted. I mean, what do I care if I kill a few more enemies? It's not like I'm trying to get 218 plus items up to legendary. Okay, the dagger guys are just ridiculous. So the more swings, ultimately. Hey, what the heck? What was that U-turn? Bro was going the other way. I dodged. He took a 90-degree right turn at me. Brave just make things laggy. Oh, God. Confirmed. Yeah, I think this because when I was about to do the Storm King, but he wasn't quite reset yet today. So I gotta think I had to wait like 10 or 15 more minutes. So after this Storm dungeon is complete, I'm almost positive the King will be reset by then.
What in the Marvel team up Epic and Brave can Twitch handle that much awesomeness at once? Find out soon. Same LEGO time, same LEGO channel.
Ooh. Crystal. Oh wait, I didn't pick it up. Okay, I can hop into this Brave. Get that now. Give me that. Yeah, we'll see how we actually do with a duo live. Oh crap, I forgot he's coming in. It's gonna make the whole world lag just from him joining. Hey man.
I had like set aside 3 hours to edit a video for someone and their footage isn't ready. I was like, well...
I was gonna edit my record and edit my elevator tutorial today, and then I kept having mechanical issues with the elevator after all the update changes to all the physics. None of my stuff works right anymore.
It broke all my machines. Yep.
Yep, pretty much. Nothing seems to work or operate the same as it did, and I'm trying to. Everybody asked me about my elevator tutorial, but I only want to put it out there if it's actually gonna work for a minimum of like 90% of the people that try it. I don't want to put it out there and everybody's like, oh yeah, it's breaking everything.
This guy sucks.
Yeah. Not even that, but just then I have to like do like, not have to, but like you get all the comments and I feel bad because I'm like, oh, well, I'm not going to explain to 500 different people in the comments how to fix every little thing, even though it's my fault that it's broken.
What is your sorry. Here you go. What is your base camp bus station?
The main one is number 1, so you should start out at a spot where you have a bus station. Go to number 1.
Yeah, tomorrow I shout you out in the video because I explained your Raven strap.
Oh, the ceiling one?
I was like, my homie showed me this. I do it every time now.
Yeah, I plug your video a lot during stream when for the destroying the stuff on the storm chaser base.
Oh yeah, dude, get purple loadout off the rip.
Hey, I actually got a crystal out of that.
Yeah, you tagged me in your last video. Dork.
I meant to make it more apparent in the description, but I always space out. Think about that.
Well,
I mean, that wasn't really like a giving credit moment. That was more of a poking fun. But
you know what's funny?
But I still meant to put you in there.
I've done 3 Storm Kings since then. 3 pickaxes. Not even kidding. Check my bots.
I'll be there with you running it this Thursday. Right?
Yep. Ooh, haha. All I need is a crossbow, a sword, and a totem. I'm chilling.
So in my main base entrance on the right side, you should
Castle,
see.
right?
Yeah, no, not the Durburger Castle, the big sand castle looking one. That where the number 1 actually is. That one has some red and green. I can't remember what color they're. There's some chests out front that will have charms. I think weapons. If you need weapons, just go right inside the base and you'll see chests with weapons in them. Okay. But otherwise, there should be a full loadout charm with an illuminator, everything you want.
I don't think I've ever been. Oh, I don't have a glider.
There should be gliders in one of those chests as well. Unless they're all gone. Somebody might not have put them back. Cause I built a bunch of them to have some people help me level up some of the legendary items the other day. And I ended up doing a full 7-player care package loadout. So I built like everything for everybody that they could possibly need.
All these amber swords, dude.
Yeah, you can, there's ruby ones too. I don't think you probably have any essence to rune them up, but there's like ruby gold. There's even probably,
Ruby machete looks sick, dude.
Yeah.
Have you leveled up
out the chest. Hope it's still there.
Party invite from Striking Range.
Go back up. Go back up.
If you have Rift Shards, you have a gold sapphire. Oh, never mind.
Also, I can't remember where I put my spare. I think they're actually in the chest right next to the bus station. There's some, like, they're not, like, optimal, but they're my throwaway legendaries, so to speak.
Yeah, they're in the actual, like, they're where they go. So, like, there was the almost broken sword one is with the swords, and then so on and so forth. Do you want me to rift any of these, since I'm going to be using them? Let me know.
I don't have anything.
Take your rifted sapphire. Like, you have a
When we
rifted
go,
sapphire.
I'll give you an item. I basically have all the currently rifted items, and I don't think I have any rift crystals at the base right now. I've been using them as fast as I get them.
No, I just picked up 2 rifted weapons, and I'll get them.
Wait, what are they?
There's a sapphire dagger that's rifted and only halfway done. There's a ruby dagger that's rifted.
Was it
and
upstairs? You found that upstairs?
Downstairs.
Okay.
Stack.
Got you. I was like, definitely you can grab one of those. And I didn't think I left any behind.
I'm trying to grab all your rifted stuff so that.
Because I have, also, I've got a bat in my bag right now. I've got about 12 or 14 rifted weapons.
Got a rifted sapphire spear that's almost done. I can grab and work on for you. Like, let me just get all your rifted stuff so that by the time I'm done. Do you have any
Either
rift
way, I'll
crystals?
have
I can
plenty
get another
for you.
sword ready for you.
I honestly don't have any crystals. I've got, like I said, I think I've actually got about 20 rifted items on me right now that need work, so I've got plenty for you.
Okay. So should I just not grab any weapons?
If you want to grab one of the ones that was there, but like I said, I got plenty too, so it's really up to you. It's not gonna make any difference to me.
I grab some food and charms and go ahead and that one.
Hey, get out of here. Not you. The last guy.
How long does it take to eat a spicy fish sandwich?
1 second. Or how long does it take? I think it's like under the 1 second, right?
Less than 1 second. There's no way.
I've been doing, what is it?
5
Storm
seconds
fruits,
sandwich.
nectars, because while I've been grinding the crystals for the legendaries, those same guys drop nectars, so I've been absolutely slamming on nectars. It's been great.
Yeah. The storm or the sandwich takes 5 seconds. I was like, that's freaking hard. There's no way that 1 second. Can you imagine?
Oh, I thought you were sorry. I always just assume people are asking about the sushi. You know the sushi. I was like, everything else, I have no idea.
Okay. Where are your arrows?
Above on the ceiling or behind the base. There should be in some amber chests up on the ceiling near the weapon bench. I did not mean to jump.
I always forget about this part when Alfred likes to jump in with homies. I'm like, oh crap, the whole thing where I gotta get like hitted up.
It's okay. I don't expect you to be like not your average mom who knows all my bases so well that she replicates them in her own world. It's crazy. I guess she's been working on my storage base, like a 1-for-1. And she's already done like a 1-for-1 on my
I saw that base. Yeah.
Now-
I was
on
like,
my
I love you
pirate
have
village.
This is epic.
Well, I'm like, that's crazy. Just because she also does obviously really great original stuff, but the fact that she's able to just look at something and be like, oh, I can do that exact, like, have the skill to replicate it. Like, that's a whole other skill. I was pretty impressed. But otherwise, the storage base. Let me know if you need anything. If you need it, it's fine. Do you need anything else right now? You found food?
Some food. I'm looking for charms.
There should have been charms in that chest that was on the outside with the other care package stuff. Maybe not return. There should be returns on. If there's not in those ones, there should be on the ceiling chest near the arrow chest. Should be getting close on this dungeon. Oh, should be much longer. And I forgot we're gonna have to relog, because if the reset does go off right now, then it's not gonna actually reset until we go out.
I'm not finding a return totem. That's the only thing.
Look in the. As long as the book doesn't go down the hole. Good. I just had a book fall down the hole. Like if that weapon falls down, I don't give a crap.
I had $1 for a couple of going down the hole, dude.
And the storm dungeon is annoying. One of those chests is placed like right next to it, or right out the window.
I got to where I just break the chest so that it auto picks up everything. Yeah, I don't see any of those or storm ones, which I don't need a storm.
It's okay,
one
Mom.
technically.
We're just running the Storm King, and I don't think Brave has too long, and then I'm going right back to farming again.
Yeah, I don't have long. I was just like, hey, I got like a free 30, 45 minutes.
I just gotta. I think I do one more crystal layer here, and then I think I'm at the end.
Ah, under return. Bye.
Good. I think the other one's down here. I was right.
You know? The glide in.
Going as fast as I can. Crystal layer done. Give me my book. Descend. No, I appreciate it though.
Which stone?
Yep, we're on Defeat Thunderlord. We're good. I'll be done with these here.
Yeah, you can do the same thing you do with Raven with the Thunderlord. Land on that left crest.
You can just shoot him infinitely from up there.
And he won't even like move. Now, one time I did have him teleport to me. But
I found the spear is really good on him. He doesn't like. If you back up while you hit, he like doesn't want to hit you.
yeah. We had 3
Oh,
Thunderlords today.
Ah!
And oh yeah, I'll wait to do this bus.
No, it's okay.
I had 3 Thunderlords today, and of the 3, 2 of them it was perfect where he didn't even move. I see you.
I finally got the 3 bears layer.
Yeah, I did today, and I quickly talked about how you could use it if you wanted to. I don't recommend it because it's kind of an exploit, but you could, if you're really struggling to get bear pelts, farm that layer.
Oh, we'll reset if you go in and out of it.
Yeah, so kill 2, grab them, go out, come back
that's
in.
actually
kill
a
2,
really good
grab them.
tip. I didn't even think about that. That's really good.
We got 6 off of today, but yeah, I'm at your base camp.
I will be there pretty quickly.
So I could either use. Do you have a legendary sword and crossbow, or I
Not
can
an
grab
optimal one. Well, I figure we don't need absolute optimal stuff, but I have.
No. I meant I can use your throwaway ones, or I can go grab a rifted one. Like you have a rifted one.
Yeah, I'll
right
give
here
you.
that
I'll
I
just
can
give you
use?
some rifted items that you can just charge them up
Cool,
during
cool,
the
cool,
fight.
cool.
I just don't have any rifted crossbows because I haven't been. I've just been doing Storm King all melee hits the last couple.
So it's like I don't need
week.
your gold stuff, but if you have stuff I could help work on, throw it to me.
Okay. Yeah. Are you still at the base?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay. Cool. I'll be
I
there
have no
momentarily.
weapons in my inventory. I was like, I'll
I've
just
got
wait
a-
for whatever he's got.
Full inventory now from all the rune books.
And I grabbed the blue sushi for you, so we could both have blue sushi if you wanted it.
Oh, perfect. I've been slowing up. I pretty much ran out, except for the stuff that I get out of those dungeon chests. So I'm just sipping nectar mostly.
I grabbed 50 so we can split. And I grabbed this sploosh gun. This sploosh gun's so good in Storm King.
It's probably, I would imagine, better with more people, but I haven't even bothered to bring it with me at this point. I don't think I'm
Oh,
ever
dude,
holding
I
still
love
long
it
enough.
because there's random moments where, like, let's say the acolytes accidentally like stun lock you for a second. You're like, dang, I just lost 6 heart. You just sploosh down to the ground once and you're good. Here, take this. Drop half. Don't look at me like that.
Here, hold on.
Ew,
let me
your
go.
skin gives me
EBGBs.
like let me think.
It's
The purge vibes.
Cursed Keebler elf is what I've been
It's like
calling it.
purge vibes, dude. Oh, I didn't even come up here, dude. You dirty little punk. Just look at all these cute swords I have.
I thought that's where you got the rifted stuff from. That's why I was confused. I'm like, I don't remember having.
No,
any
no, it
rifted
was all
downstairs.
mixed in downstairs. So, if there's any left in here, I might have grabbed them all. In your actual stuff over here, you had some like random rifted items.
Oh yeah, those were just ready to be. Those aren't. I thought they were towards the collection ones. Those were probably just ready to like rifted from before. They don't necessarily need to be charged up.
Okay.
If they
I
were
have no
down here,
evidence.
then they don't need charging.
Oh, like that. That's rifted.
Yeah, that's gold and sapphire. I think I would just double check, but I think. Yeah, like I already have that legendary up here.
Cool, cool, cool.
So
Give me what you want me to work on, sir.
You'll probably only need one for the whole fight, so let's just give you a. Let's do a. Yeah, this one will be better. It's got lifesteal and luck and Stormbane on it, and
Nice.
so at least it will hit the storm enemies really hard and heal you for the fight. So it's actually pretty decent.
Dude, you should have seen. Like, have you gotten the Stormhorn dagger rifted all the way?
Yeah, come over to the top here
It's
with me.
so
actually.
sexy looking, dude.
Come up here. Or onto the. Sometimes this new elevator design has not been working, but it is working
Oh,
currently.
I love that. That is
So this is the Shatterhorn collection so far.
yes, dude.
To-
Isn't that so beautiful?
Dude, it's insane. Today I'll be
It hits
adding
so
the forest axe. And then
Yeah,
after
so
this,
this is the same grind I'm on right now. This is the
Okay.
exact same grind I'm on.
I am
You are
trying
one ahead of me.
after the Shatterhorn gold, I'm going to skip right to Shatterhorn mahogany just cuz it's going to look so cool.
Yeah. I still need this bad boy.
It's I think because we got offset, unfortunately, the both of us from being in Denmark, we missed about 4 or 5 storm kills days. So it's
Yeah.
like 5 fragments we're behind, but to do every single one, I think I was telling chat, it's like you're going to take anyone even at this point another
Minimum
100 plus
week.
days.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
if you're
yeah.
just trying to do one set, yeah, I was thinking every combination, it's going to take a long
Oh,
time.
for sure. I just meant in general having one of each, which we both just use sapphire and gold. So, but I have this set is exactly what I have minus the machete. I don't have
Every
the
time
machete
I
yet.
I can't wait. I upgrade it immediately.
Dude, the Shatterhorn straight to the
So let
ground.
me double check. I should have a fragment right now. Yeah, I've got a fragment now. So today's Storm King down will get me my D4 stacks. That's
I'm
next.
gonna
in line.
grab a crossbow that has damage 3 just for the opportunity to bust weak spots on one.
Oh yeah, if you go in the like I said, feel free if you want like a better crossbow or if you want to use a crossbow. I think there was a legendary in here. Actually,
As long
you
as I
just
have
use this
damage
one.
3, I'm
Just use that
chilling.
one.
Are you
I
sure?
think that's the what's on that. I think it's Berserk damage, Stormbane,
Or
and
destruction. Yeah, that's what I
Yeah, I
want.
think it's a good combo. That one.
See, I don't care what's on my crossbow as long. Oh, I bumped your a little bit.
You're good. If it bumps a little bit, it's fine.
As long as it has
That
destruction
and
3, I
still
don't
in
care.
prototype form. So we got 2 books.
Oh, you making a library?
Yeah, what else to do with these but throw them on a wall, right?
Dude, come to my world. I have like 1,000 of them.
I need more.
Dude,
I wish you could trade certain items like world to world. That would be cool if there was some sort of system like that. But I think it would be too exploitable.
Got a lot of upvotes on Reddit.
Oh yeah.
Hey, how are we gonna go into battle without a Stormhorn shovel, dude? Imagine.
Shatterhorn
A
shovel.
crooked shovel.
Okay, so I should.
I'm sad. I got a
have-
machete. I got a dagger and a crossbow. I'm ready to do stuff. Nice blue you. Was it good for you?
It was good for me.
And I don't have a storm.
If you want grapplers, they're in that red chest, by the way. Are
alright,
you
grab
missing
them.
anything?
No, I'm good. Other than like if I were to get a storm charm, but I should be fine without it.
Okay.
I should be able to fly in. Q, what's up, Scotty?
I'm sending us to the station that's at the outside of it because there's a chance that it's reset, but we might need to relog to get it to actually trigger.
Okay. You didn't have to shout me out, dude.
Really
Just
shout
here to
out
game
around
with
here.
my homies. I literally sat at my computer, saw a DM that said the footage isn't ready yet, and then I saw you were live. I was like, I wonder what he's up to tonight.
Let's go. The skin is called Cutie Pie. Although it's pretty scary. It looks like it hasn't reset, so I think... Well, it should have, but I think we're going to have to log out, log back in.
I was
And
just
if
gonna
it's
tell
still
you,
not
Fridays
reset-
I do stream at night now, just because my community voted and wanted me to have one stream a week.
I did
where
see
they're
that. I
not all
thought
working.
for some reason I also thought that was something you had done for a while, and I just hadn't been noticing because I like just
Yeah.
don't look that late. Let's get off my back, man.
Yeah, we have to relog for sure.
T-block switch is switching my outfit, so we gotta go to the menu anyway. So I guess perfect timing. He doesn't like this skin. He wants it off immediately.
I should make a bed. Or you should make me a bed.
Did I bring stuff for? Oh yeah.
I mean, we can easily punch a tree real quick. But yeah, I know we don't like stepping on each other's toes, so I was just like,
No,
give
it's
them a
fine.
heads up.
We over up a little bit. It's never bad.
I got this roller for you. Picking up with a dagger. What's up, dude?
Why is it? Sometimes the spear just doesn't want to attack. I'll click like 7 times and nothing happens.
Fisticuffs.
Okay, to the lobby.
To the bed. You didn't make me a bed, you turd.
Yes, I did. It's right by the bus station. Unless the roller like immediately like rolled through it and broke it or something. But I set down a little blue one. What was it gonna be? What you got, T-block?
T-block, if you don't say triggerfish, we're not friends.
Pick. Go, 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 go.
You don't pick, I get to.
He's gonna steal your pick. Brave steals the pick. Back to Cutie Pop. Are you an OG?
Me?
I don't know, man. I got Renegade Raider right here. I have been playing since those days, but I didn't buy anything in this game until Season 3 came around. That's why I have Reaper and then everything on. But
Oh, your beef boss is in the item shop.
peoples. I'm so excited for this month's crew skin. It's like the sushi burger guy.
Yeah.
Peely from the last LEGO Pass. Are you talking about
Aztec
Island Adventure?
Island Peely. Yeah. Island Adventure was combo, yeah.
He does kind of almost match Triggerfish in the most sense, where he's like an out rough and tough with face paint. It matches a little bit. He's got that same kind of vibe. Obviously, he's like straight commando. How do you get the redwood? That's on the Lost Isles. How many weapons left total? For the gem-based weapon grind, I think I did a count the other night, and I had like 120 something. And there's 218 gem-based ones total, so I need like less than 100, and I have over 100.
Is our stream sponsored this Thursday? I can't remember.
Yes, it is. The second. Right? Yes, I think it's the second. Because tomorrow's
Yeah,
my
yeah,
birthday,
2 to
so it's definitely not
4.
tomorrow.
Yeah, 2 to 4. So the second half of stream is sponsored.
You'll have to come say hello during my birthday tomorrow at least once. You have to.
Ooh.
It's
Oh,
required.
100%. 100%. You only turn 24 once, dude.
What? 32?
He's just a baby.
I'm 32.
Yeah, 22. It's
I wish I was 24.
oh my gosh. I have the backpack thing happening.
Did it actually reset? It looks like it did.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, did it backpack you? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Just a little bit of reorganizing, that's all.
Yeah, it's annoying when it does it and you're stuck inside your backpack. You ever had that happen?
Oh, let's just
Like
take the bus over to the other one.
The other one.
You don't
The
have
other
a...
bus.
Oh, you might not have a grappler, so I figured you'll just... I have a
do,
station.
but I don't
on.
have the time. I don't have the totem.
Oh, that's true. Where'd he go? I just see a bed and a lamp.
Shit. Ow, frick.
Ow, frick. The lamp. Why is the lamp saying ow?
I mean, click.
Click. I mean, click.
Yeehaw! Oh, dang, it started the timer.
Just VR tactics. Pull the shoot late. Okay, good thing I I still have some here because I accidentally auto-deposited my other eyes, but I've got 10 more here. That's why I put them. That's why I put extras in a chest here, because I know I always forget. It's exactly the reason they're in that chest. God, that portal is the loudest thing on the planet.
What did you say?
What? What did you say?
They changed the look of the return totem. Nice golden.
You got an immortal, bro. You better not die.
No way. Did I really?
You grabbed an immortal. It's in the same chest. It's my fault. I keep them in the same chest. That's so funny.
Victory
Here,
screech!
come over here.
You have an extra on you?
Yeah, literally.
This is extra, right?
Yeah.
Your world.
Yeah, it's not my equipped one.
Grabbed an immortal. I was like, why do you change this?
Like every Redditor who's ever posted wondering why they die. No, I'm kidding. I think sometimes it does actually glitch out with the return totem and doesn't activate, but there's been times where I can tell, like, yeah, you used the immortal totem thinking it was the return, and then you lost your world because of that.
This guy's shield game is on point. That's funny. Hey, why'd they change the look of this, dude?
That's actually funny. So yeah, if your return totem is gold, it ain't a return totem.
I was like, I didn't get an update about this. Why did they change this? I got spoiled today having zapping 4 all day.
That's why I want to use Zapping 4, but I don't want to use my... If I do use the weapons, I'm never going to let them break. But...
Dude, zapping 4 is amazing.
It's-
You kill one acolyte, it kills all of them.
Well, yeah, because it, instead of the other 3, like, doing it on just the last hit, it does it on, like, every hit. Every hit zaps, I'm pretty sure. Or, like, every other. To the point where, like, if there's 4 enemies, a couple of hits, they're all just on the ground. In pieces. All right, rest in pieces. Rest in Lego pieces.
Oh, I didn't grab an axe to get rid of the clutter.
Oh. I think we'll survive.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, man. Hello.
Got it, Dicey.
It's not like we both own a real life Storm King trophy.
Hey,
2 people. It's like having 2 FNCS champs in the same game.
We did this real life. Got the little rocket shield. Do a rocket shield. Yo, what's that weak point? What's that weak point? Watch, I'm gonna one-shot the first weak
Through you.
I'm gonna one-shot the first weak point. You ready for this? Did you stop throwing rocks, dude? One shot. Right. After that attack. One shot. Right. Here. Okay, I can't hit it same alive, did
I didn't bring a bow.
I literally keep missing by a pixel.
Get this stuff.
What am I hitting? Is it?
I couldn't tell you, bro.
I literally like was on it and I still the same amount of arrows. My crossbow wasn't shooting that whole time. I wonder if this crossbow's got that bug where I have to drop it and pick it back up. You know what I'm talking about?
No, sorry, I totally wasn't doing a dance party over on the other side of the map.
Oh, okay. Oh, we got crawlers. Love that enough. Heck off.
They gave me an eye of a storm.
Oh, you poor
I got the
Storm
crawler.
King, you hit yourself. He's an angry elf.
I'm not throwing my spear and missing it off the map. Sorry. I said I would throw my spear, but I'm worried about it missing, and then it just flies off the map, and I
that would
lose
be
it.
so sad.
And there it goes.
You're good.
I'll just keep them looking at me.
Yeah, I'm hitting Destruction 3 lucky, yeah, dude.
So the second he comes down in like 10 seconds, he's done for. Oh, there it is. Nice.
Finally, Destruction 3.
Yeah, what's going on, Shay? The weapon I'm using is a ruby spear with a mahogany hilt. It's not necessarily optimal, but I'm leveling up all the different items to legendary, so it's on the list. Although it's not a bad combo, to be honest. And it looks cool because it's red on red. I guess I could bring a pickaxe too and a forest axe, or then I can use, when I'm fighting the Storm King, I could level up the legendary pickaxes. I didn't even think about that. Like, I don't care about it giving my way, but I could just use this extra farming time.
Yeah.
Especially when you don't have the, like when you don't, cause like for us, we probably just kill the enemies fast enough where we have like 20 seconds of downtime before a weak point even pops up.
Keep getting the cannot harvest here when I'm shooting my crossbow.
I put a present in that refrigerator over there for you.
Oh, I can't wait. I want to get it right now.
No, look at me. Look at me.
Oh, I got
You know you have to refrigerate those things, right?
Yeah, 100%. Oh, poor guy.
Thunder.
Destruction 3 on the first dagger hit.
Get him!
This would be hard, right?
Should be. Professionals.
Kind of an unfair team here. Thunderballs! I literally gave my chat the tip today. I was like, if you're comfortable enough with your movement, your abilities, during the last phase where it's just him and his health, just focus in, look up in the sky.
That's why I was telling people, I'm like, unless you get rollers or crawlers, don't even worry about it.
Even then, you can almost like use visual audio just to make sure you're fine. Wow. So you can actually hide behind the crystals when he does that move, by the way.
Oh, really? I didn't even realize that. I usually just dodge, but sometimes it lags before the
that
dodge.
lag almost killed me. Look at my health. That lag spawned me in between three.
Yeah, the end phase, you go into spin cycle. You just run and gun in a counterclockwise or clockwise motion. Has been my my go-to, absolutely. Hey, coming in with the destruction.
That was my only shot on the whole weak point. First shot, last shot, baby. Hit him once.
Lagging a little. It's lagging a little. I'm back.
Not the lagging, dude. Don't be rude, dude. I'm trying to do cool stuff.
Really? I'm just trying to be a chill guy.
So a guy that likes to shoot Legos. Weak point, destruction 3. Ready?
He's revealing himself to us. Someone call the police. There's children here. Oh, it's just
If
a
my
weak
crossbow
spot.
would shoot, that'd be sick. Oh, he's an angry elf.
Oh, what? Where were
Yeah,
you?
right here. Yeah, literally. It just shot me in the back. Little camper.
It's surprisingly less laggy than even having other people outside of my world. Maybe it's just luck, or I don't know what it is. Because like when I had Spixie on the world the other day, even just having her in the world seemingly was making it pretty laggy. This one's been pretty tame. This run.
Yeah, that tag jumped over me because I'm behind a crystal.
I think it's also the fact that you probably mentioned it, where I think the more enemies there are on during the fight, the laggier it gets.
Oh, 100%. There's so much graphics card utilization going on. Destruction!
I guess I
Oh,
could
like
use
right
this.
when I shot. Destruction! Oh. Hey, stand still. Hey, stand still.
How does this even shoot? I don't even know the trajectory on the flint knock. Oh, I hit it.
It just didn't do anything.
It did damage late, it looked like, unless that was you hitting it, but it made the sound. There, I got it.
Oh, it's just him. Oh, no, it's
Oh, it leveled up. Switch it out, switch it out, switch it out. New one. You know, right here, I don't even get that much time to hit him. I'm just gonna focus on his hands when he does the hand smash. And I'm probably just gonna focus the, what's it called? Just to get more hits, I think.
which hand, man? Which hand?
His right or left. But you can also hit his hands when he's doing the smashes, like the quick ones. They're in the ground for like a split second. You can actually get melee damage on it for. That's how I ran my no melee or no crossbow run version. I just like got mini hits in between the main fall downs.
Oh, he just like lagged and did that attack twice. Like, could be shooting with the arrows, but I also want to use the storm more. Oh, there you go.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's a Storm King. You don't have to be optimal on Storm King.
What's up, big idiot?
Right here. Bink, bink, bink. Hit me again. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. I want to hit your arm. Hit me. Hit me. There you go. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Just embarrassing homie at this point.
Fuck, fuck.
Good night.
Where do you find this? You gotta level up the Storm Village and then you'll have it marked.
Victory
It's hard to explain in one breath.
screech!
Alright, if I open it, it's gonna be a pickaxe.
I think I'm behind on pickaxes right now, so go for
Oh,
it.
here you go. Let me give you one. There you go, sir.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I already
I
have
can't
this.
make this up.
That's hilarious. So I come to your world to give you swords, and vice versa. That's
You
hilarious.
saw it first on the TikTok, guys. I don't get swords.
Only pickaxes. The only reason you got the sword is because I came with, apparently. Now it's proven. If I let
Dude, how
you...
funny is that?
That's perfect, dude.
Oh my gosh, dude. Not even mad. Okay, I'm a little mad.
Charms used. I used 2 legendary storm charms and a totem of return.
I used an immortal charm. Yeah.
Widowy.
That's the fastest way to upgrade a dagger. Because they take 12 hits to knock out.
Actually, I found out today, someone asked me, they're like, have you ever considered hitting an indestructible item to charge it? And I was like, I don't think there is anything indestructible, because like if you hit a wall or something, it just bink and does 0. And then I swear to you, as I'm describing how it's probably not possible, I turn to a wall in the rift cave, swing at it, and for some reason the wall was hittable, and obviously since it was just the wall of the cave, I could hit it forever. So yeah, there is some things you could just cheese forever apparently and swing on them and do durability damage or charging.
Way.
Yeah, so inside the rift caves, and then I went deeper into the cave and it was like I thought. It was just dink, dink. Yeah, but then other parts of the wall, it was like it was an unlimited resource to hit. I was like, someone asked me about it and I was like, nah. I hit the wall to my right
that wall.
and it does the thing. And I'm like, oh, I'm wrong, I guess. It was so funny. Yo, Lil Oat, Denmark was amazing. Actually, Brave's here with me, so he can tell you about it a little bit too. It was insane. They were so kind to us. They were so welcoming. They had
us like
it was insane.
celebrities, dude.
Lego Kings and Queens. Danny Bob, shout out Danny Bob.
Oh yeah. I'm up here on the Storm King Mountain still trying to see if there's any of those surfaces.
But yeah, that definitely outdoes my farm plot method. Stand in one place. I could literally just leave it with my mouse button taped down, walk away for 10 minutes. I got a legendary weapon when I come back. Granted, eventually you do that too much, you run out of rift crystals and you bottleneck yourself, and then you can't rift items to begin with in this process.
Facts.
So it's good. Like right now, I'm actually ahead in them. So do that some point.
You're never ahead.
Wait.
You
Where
know
are
what we
going?
should start doing is doing like wagers in our
Oh, did you
chats.
miss that bus station?
I did.
Oh, okay, no
We should
worries.
s-
I was just double
We
checking.
should start doing wagers in our chats. Like, all right, guys, pickaxe
Yeah.
or sword. Put up channel points
Oh
for it.
God, yeah, do something. I want to put like a giveaway behind it. If Brave
that'd be
goes
cool.
10 days in a row, I'll gift a $100 Viva card.
Don't do that. That's a lot of money that you're gonna be losing.
No, not every day. Just for if you do it 10 times, I'll throw it out there.
Like
for
I
a
said,
one-time thing.
it's guaranteed.
It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed.
Oh, dude, your
boss.
building hasn't rendered in yet, so you're just like floating and doing things.
I'm a ghost.
I am wigging out over here.
Ghost of legendary present.
What do I look like to you?
I don't even.
Oh, this
You're
is
just
sick.
showing
I'm watching the Legos get built.
Yeah. Every time I log into this world, I kind of get to watch everything get built piece by piece in a way.
Here, sir.
And then everything, honestly, I don't.
That's the valuables.
Did I get just throw? I don't have any room right now. There's a dump chest that you can throw it in right here. Anything extra, and I'll take care of it later. That legendary Poe is like a throwaway for me, basically. So if I forget about it for a week, it's not the end of the day.
Oh, by the way.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my God!
I did pick that up.
You little. It probably went back to you. Hold on. Thank you for reminding me, because I'm like, I would have just, like every time, I would have assumed it went into my bag.
Jeez,
Good
could you
call.
imagine?
I do want that. You little sneaker.
Little slide over you.
Didn't know you had it in you.
Didn't know you had it.
But let's go grab some gold real quick and get this pickaxe. Or no, forest axe is next in my list.
That
The
would
way I have
definitely
them
been
set
a,
The forest axe, when it's legendary, if you have a legendary forest axe and a pickaxe, having the forest axe to the left of the pickaxe, see, now it's not working. It looks better than vice versa. I also got to throw this on the wall. Yes, it works and then it doesn't work. And then I've even put thrusters on, like, thrusters
double-
here to like push it this way, and it doesn't budge. It's so weird. All right, so forest axe.
Just wanted to ride the element.
I actually got to pick up the fragments somewhere.
Just wanted
Forest
to ride.
axe, shatterhorn, gold.
Gosh, it looks so cool having the black eye.
Oh, bro, it's so sick. It's gonna look so cool when it's legendary. But honestly, some of the combos I like better when they're epic compared to legendary.
Yeah.
Because of the three-tone.
I don't like the crossbow.
Yeah, a lot of the three-tone weapons, they just look off because of that it's not sapphire color, it's that diamond effect they add
yeah,
to
I
it.
was
It's
gonna
like
say that, like,
I've been telling the chat, I'm like, I think it's like what a refined rift crystal would look like if you took
yeah,
that
it's
raw
almost
rift
like a
crystal.
creme illusion.
Yeah, And they used those as the pummels and the guards like that, because that shows it's obviously rifted. I get the idea behind it, but like on a ruby weapon or some of the others, it's like that blue effect just throws off the whole look after it's legendary. I 100% agree.
Did you have a cop go by outside?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was like,
My
I heard a
window's
siren.
open too. It's nice out.
Yeah, mine too. I looked. I was like, man, did my mic pick that up?
I gotta sneeze. Ugh.
Bless you.
No, I don't.
Uh-huh.
It's stuck inside forever.
Is there anything else you would need from me, good sir? What's on your agenda?
Other than grinding out weapons for another half hour, but then I'm pretty much done, so not too much.
Okay.
If you want to help me poke enemies in a cave, but otherwise I've only got about a half hour of that left in anyway.
Give
for
me
the
a
day.
poker. You want me to do that dagger?
Oh, these
or...
must have been the ones that you were talking about.
Yeah,
These
yeah. There's like a
ones.
random dumb chest of like.
Yeah, I think these ones.
legendaries.
Yeah, these ones already got ready to legendary, so they don't need to be rushed. But eventually they will be useful.
This
obviously.
crossbow on the bottom left, and this dagger.
Yeah, yeah. All those ones are like ready to be. They're like some of my testers from the beginning.
You want me to use these or no?
No, none of those need to be used. Those are all just like I'm gonna use those on the Storm King and stuff if I ever
Gotcha.
need to.
Well, I will pop out then, brother. Let you finish strong with your chat.
Yeah, dude. Thanks, man. Have a great night.
Yeah,
I
of
appreciate
course.
the help.
Thanks for letting me jump in on the Storm King, Papa.
Yeah, dude. I'll see
See you
you
Thursday,
Thursday,
brother.
everybody on the 2nd at Braves time, right? Your
Yeah,
time?
yeah, 2 to 4 Eastern.
Thank you
We'll be live 12 to 4 Eastern.
for the
together.
sponsored.
But the
2
sponsor
hours
is just
of it.
2 to 4.
Yeah.
So we'll be doing shenanigans from 12 to 2. But then 12 to 4 or 2 to 4, we'll be doing our professional gig. You know what I mean?
All right, man. Well, thank you so much for the Storm King down.
Use
Made
code
it
everybody's
that
Game
much
Shop. Bye.
Oh, he's so nice. Thanks, man. I never put that on the wall. Oh, it's because I think I ran out of, I needed some sort of building material that I didn't have. GG's indeed! So what was that? Amber and Flexwood goes up there. Boom. Got it. Nope, that's the wrong spot. It goes over here. Spears. Alright, that one's the one Brave was using, so that's why it's almost leveled up more. You can't find any animal? It's probably because you have animals turned off in the world settings. So if you go to your world settings, you want to make sure that you have... What is it? Isn't it called like friendly animals or something? Friendly creatures. You want to make sure that's on. Oops, did not mean to throw those in. Oops, 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 oops. We don't need that. We don't need those ones. These were all the ones, yes. Wait, this emerald and... Hold on. Emerald and copper? Yeah, that's in a spare, because I must have dropped from the Storm King or something. I always, like, not forget, but there are items that drop from the Storm King, so I think they're the ones that I've made for the progress, but they're not. These ones are all mine, yes. And then, since we just got this, let's go get this leveled up ASAP. How did you get so good? I just play a lot. Repetition. Oh, I gotta rift it first, don't I? And I need to refill my water because I'm getting thirsty again. That's gone. Okay. I do have 3 more for now, so that's perfect. Boom. Alright. Be right back. 2 seconds. Yes, I also have a YouTube channel, EA. I'm actually live on YouTube right now. And I stream on Twitch as well, but I stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. But I also make YouTube shorts and make YouTube content as well if you want to check me out. Same username. I'll be right back. Oh, the daily crash while I'm gone? What is this? They said we waited till the Storm King was over, right? Game crashed,
2
everybody.
hours
Don't worry.
later.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oops, I don't need to launch TikTok Studio. TikTok Studio is already launched. We need to launch Fortnite. There we go. What the heck? I know! I almost have a feeling like the crash has to do something with like the AFK and stuff rendering in and out or something for an extended period of time. It's like something weird. I feel like my crashes always happen at like similar instances. I don't know how to describe it, but like a lot of times when I crash, it's like when I'm whipping around a corner and I move my mouse to do, oh, it crashed again. What the hell? What's going on here? It like crashed before it even launched that time. It's like open it up. Let me completely close the launcher real quick. Exit. Open launcher. Yeah, it crashed 2 times in a row there. That was weird. It crashed while it was like loading in. That's never happened. But usually when it does crash, I'm like whipping around a corner doing like a quick 180. And I think it has something to do with like stuff rendering too quickly or like something like technical like that. And that's why I also think the crash issue, I feel like the crashes always happen at my base, and they never happen somewhere like the Storm King like that. Like, I have, you know, knock on wood, but, like, hasn't happened yet. Or it's something to do with, like, running TikTok Studio and OBS at the same time, or something weird. Should be popping up for you guys any second. Popped up for TikTok. Takes a second for the video feed. Is it? What's going on? The Twitch one. There it is. I had to like click it again. It was actually broken for OBS. I had to like redo the source. That was weird. You just get one. Have you tried Marvel Rivals? No, actually I haven't yet. The mythic items, you have to defeat the Storm King, and yeah, you only do get one or the other. What is my skin?
no,
The one I'm
he's
wearing right
hot!
now is... What am I even wearing right now? Oh, the Nana, the Adventure Peely one. That's what I'm wearing. It's from the last Lego Pass. Unfortunately, unless they put it in the item shop, it'll be really hard to get. They might put it in the item shop eventually again. You think you can build a better Lego village than me? I really don't like thinking about it that way. Like, maybe not. There's a lot of really amazing builders out there that post on Reddit and that aren't myself, so there's a very good chance you're the better builder. I don't know. And even if we like went head to head, it's like, I think it's a matter of opinion, but especially between like, if you are a good builder and I am a good builder, then both of us building something, I think at the end of the day, yeah, you can really like judge it like you're Simon Cowell or something. But at the end of the day, like when it comes to good builders, it's like a matter of taste, I think, between what would be better, so to speak. But I don't like to think about it as like a competition. Like maybe like there will be times where I have like friendly build competitions and stuff, but I never like to think about it as like a competitive thing, you know? But maybe I'm sure your question isn't coming from a competitive standpoint, but I guess that's like probably goes over most young people's heads, but yeah. You'll know what I mean. You know what I mean. Gordon Ramsay, maybe more people will tune with. It's like another, it's like highly judgmental, like on, you know, as his character. Actually, can we go back to that cave and do that? I want to try that. I might just rush out a couple weapons at the end of the stream here. Come here. I have an axe to upgrade. No time. Bye! Is LEGO Fortnite really still even fun? Yeah, they update it all the time, and they just came out with their biggest update ever. It depends. And, you know, it always comes down to, like, what type of game. If you're really into, you know, shooters and battle royales, it might be, like, maybe it's just not your type of game if you don't enjoy it. But, like, there are obviously plenty of people out there who, like myself, I do enjoy Battle Royale, but I also enjoy like a cozy survival building game like LEGO Fortnite is, or like Minecraft is, or like Terraria is, or like any of those kind of games are. And maybe this specific one also isn't the one for you. They all offer something a little bit different, even though they're in the same genre. So like Minecraft is similar to this game, and there's other games similar to these games, but they're all gonna have like their kind of little twist. But yeah, it is still really fun. Where is one of those walls? So that one's not it. Where was that wall? Wasn't it up here? There's one of these walls that let you... Yeah, this. Aha! Where's my... Wait, I can do this. Alright, if you guys have questions or want to talk, now's the time, because we are just going to let that sit. Just like that. Yes! Why are you using legendary tools? Because I'm leveling up 2 legendary tools. Like, I'm making epic weapons into legendaries. Why are you hitting the wall? It's... Now, this is super cheesy. You remember my farm plot method where I was hitting the farm plots to level up the tools? Well, this rock... Some of these rock walls, as you can see on the bottom right, they're counting as hits. So this will break your tool if it's not rifted. But since this is rifted, every one of these hits is actually charging it. So this is even cheesier than my garden plot method. The material, this is Shatterhorn. So this is what you get from defeating the Storm King. Yeah, so this counts the progress towards the upgrade. And these axes, as you can see, you see how many times I've swung at it so far? It's barely moved up. So, for some of the items, this is definitely an easier way to rush them to legendary. But this is a Shatterhorn axe. Best charms to use are the Storm charms, and arguably, like, regen charms are really good. And then also the purple health charm is really good. So what I did was I took a sticky note This is literally just a post-it note. I used it as tape. It's just taped over my mouse button right now. And it's a pink mouse post-it note, and I have a pink RGB light on my mouse, so it matches even. I don't think that rock will break. It won't. That's the kind of the point. Is it's doing power-up damage to the rifted tool, but it's not. Obviously, this is not a rock that has health. So this is extremely cheesy. Why are you doing that? To speed level up my item to legendary. As you can see, every hit is charging it up because it's already rifted. So it's a bit cheesy and boring to watch, but that's why I'm really reading the comments right now. So if you guys have questions or want to chit chat, you have my undivided attention because this is just auto happen. My mouse button is just going. So this is a cheesy strat. Some of these walls in the rift caves, they like count as a rock, but they're not actually a rock. So when you hit them, instead of just going ka-tonk, ka-tonk, like you know how some of the walls do, this one actually lets you hit it. They'll probably patch this. I would not be surprised if they end up patching this event like soon if they catch wind of it. It's one of those things where it's not like game breaking, but it is extremely cheesy. And I understand as far as the game is concerned and the devs intended this, they want you to be hitting actual stuff with it to level it up most likely. So I could definitely foresee the possibility of this getting patched eventually. But for now, it's fair game, I suppose. How do you make a battle bus station? You need rift shards. Rift shards you can get from 3 different places. Other bus stations, which do spawn all over the world. So bus stations that are natural in the world, you can break them with a purple pickaxe and they'll give you 3 rift shards each, and you can use those to make the bus stations wherever you want them. And then the second way is golems on the Lost Islands. They drop a rift shard every single time you kill a golem. So you kill 3 golems, you'll have enough to make 1 bus station. Whereas back to point number 1, if you find a bus station out in the wild, you can just break it and you get enough to make another bus station right off the bat.
It's been 84 years.
Number 3 is doing the rift dungeons. These rift dungeons that I'm in, so the break 3 crystals and defeating enemies. When you get to the end and you fight the Storm Lord, that chest actually also gives you 1 rift shard. So doing your rift dungeons daily will get you a couple rift shards here and there. Yeah, they did. Go to, I think, Not Your Average Mom, Spixie Lee, has a video on a workaround for that. My favorite food, IRL, or in the game. I have 2 bus stations and can't seem to get any rift shards. Yeah, like there's a handful of places, but go at night especially, go take a flying machine and fly around. Your map is huge. So take a fly around your map and kind of like a grid pattern. Don't do like little, not like you're playing Snake, but do like, you know, go up and then go over like 1,000 meters and then go down and then go over 1,000 meters and then go up. And you will see that around the gigantic map, you'll find more bus stations that you can break down to use for your own. Can you just hit the floor?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old
Does this work
man?
outside? I guess it does matter. I didn't realize there was so many areas in the game that you could do this. I never thought about it until today, until someone asked me. So I'm sure there is other places. I just never realized. Can you do it on like the grass outside and like pretty much any surface or what? Because from my understanding, most surfaces, it would be like ka-tonk. So my favorite food IRL is, dude, burgers. I'm a typical American dude. I like burgers, cheeseburgers, any kind of burger. If it's beef on a bun,
Customization.
I'm about it.
Genius!
So
He's tenderizing the
burgers are
ground.
delicious.
Of course!
I'm literally tenderizing the ground. But thank you, James. I appreciate the extra info. It's unknown territory for me for this kind of stuff. PC brand and specs. I bought it from a pre-built company that's local to Phoenix. They're called Meta PCs. I actually could highly recommend them. I've had great experience from the PC because the PC I bought before this, I built myself. This is a pre-built, so it doesn't necessarily have a brand to it, but I have a, I believe it's an NVIDIA RTX 4070 Ti Super, and I can't remember the rest of the specs off the top of my head, to be honest. Hi from Swiss, let's go. What do you think should be added to LEGO Fortnite? I want them to rework vehicle physics and add more vehicle parts, like different wheels, maybe treads. Like you can put treads on the vehicles that could work. I want like another. You remember how they early on in the game they gave us the what do they call it? The vehicular mayhem update. We need a vehicular mayhem V2. Give me one of those where you expand and improve upon all of the vehicle stuff that we already have and give us more to do. Like I said, like treads or like a better rocket or like something, you know what I mean? Something up that alley of like mechanical stuff. Which enemies drop the rift crystals more than you know? Most of you know? The enemies inside of these dungeons. So if you go inside of the rift, the storm dungeons, those enemies, it's not a lot, but they're the best. Plants and flowers would be great. That would more be a quality of life. But I would love it if they did like a flower update or a tree, a foliage update where it was like, oh, here's a bunch of trees and bushes and flowers that are built out of Lego that you can build in your own world. That would be another great one. You're absolutely right. Why are you hitting the wall? You'll see here in about probably like 30 seconds to a minute. Here, I'll switch to manual mode. Take the sticky note off. Here we go. Boom. It is now legendary. I was charging it up on the wall. It's kind of cheesy, but you can do it. Apparently, there's other places you can do that. We got to go put it in the collection. Look at this thing. Look at it. It looks so cool. It's so chunky. Do dungeons reset every day? Only if you defeat the boss at the end of them. If you only go like 3 layers down, unless like Zeppelin was saying, unless they fixed it, or she's an anomaly, one of the two. But normally, from my understanding up to this point, is it's been you have to defeat the boss at the end, and then that triggers the 24-hour reset. Oh, I forgot. I have an actual. I keep forgetting my my port or my what's it called? Actually, right here. All right, let's see. Is Heather off at normal time? She usually is. Oh yeah, she said, let me know when you're done. So we're gonna call it here after I get back to the base. It's like 7 minutes early, but I did a longer stream today. Today I started early, so today was a 4-hour and 43-minute stream. So I'm 40 minutes over what I've wanted to do. How do you charge up weapons? I'm actually about to sign off here for the night, Alma. But I promise you a lot of your questions for this update that you want to know about, if you scroll through go to my TikTok page, my pinned videos, and the videos before that, all my recent vids, they will actually answer your question about charging them up. And then all of my other videos should help you a lot with this update. I promise. It's a lot of good information. I would normally love to explain it, but I am getting ready to sign off for the night. So I appreciate the support. I stream every day from 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern time. So it's like almost 10 o'clock Eastern time right now. So if you take away 4 hours from whatever time it is for you for now, that's my start time every day. I would love to answer your questions and help you out another night. But like I said, I have a lot of those answers questions that can be answered through the content that I've been posting. How are you in the storm biome but not taking damage? When you defeat, see, that's the other thing. When you defeat the last boss in a storm dungeon, it triggers the 24-hour timer for it to reset. But while it's resetting, the storm actually goes away after you defeat it for the day. So if you want to get rid of the storm for a little bit, which isn't really necessary, because most of your time will be spent inside the cave itself. But once you defeat the storm, it will essentially get rid of the actual cloud. All right. Are you ready, everybody? 2 more days. 2 more days. 2 more days. And then we'll have the pickaxe. And then we'll have the pickaxe. And then this whole row is finished. There's still more to make. But this collection will be finished. And then we'll move on to mahogany-based or hilted ones. So that is almost all of the Shatterhorn in gold. But there's also Shatterhorn and iron, Shatterhorn and copper, Shatterhorn and frostpine, flexwood, knotroot, wood, and mahogany. Quick tour. I really don't have much time, but I can show you what I've been working on. That's what I'll show you. I have if you want to see the rest of this base, there's actually a YouTube tour I have on my YouTube page. However, I do need to update that video because there has been a lot of changes since that video was made. However, I will show you my proud work that I've been working on, which is leveling up every single gem-based weapon variant to legendary. So this is sapphire and gold. This is sapphire and iron, sapphire and copper, sapphire and frostpine, sapphire and mahogany, sapphire and flexwood, sapphire and knotroot, sapphire and regular wood. So that process repeats for emeralds. That process repeats for copper, or not copper, excuse me, amber. And that process repeats for ruby. So there are 218 combinations, not including Shatterhorn. So 218 combinations that I'm trying to get up to legendary. So that's why you see me farming up these items so often lately, is there's 218 combinations, and every single one of them, you need 3 rift shards to rift it. And then after you rift it, you have to charge it up to get it to legendary. So every single one of these, all 218 times 3 is over 600 rift crystals I have to collect. And that's 218 items I have to go around swinging on stuff or enemies or walls or whatever to even charge them up to legendary. So far I have over 120. I think probably by today we probably have over 130. So that means there's like 80 or so, 80 to 90 left to go. So yeah, it's an insane process, but this is what I've been working on. There's some that are in some of the ones that are missing off the wall. They're just in this chest or in my bag right now. So for all those missing spots, they're just weapons that are actually ready to be charged up and stuff. I'm actually going to clear out my bag just a little bit, so I know what's going on here. There's so much in my bag right now. These ones are rifted. Probably keep that one on me since it started. I just want to have my bag like completely full right now. So can I hit the floor like with the pickaxe? Like, did someone try that? See, no, it doesn't work. Like, that doesn't count as anything. So like, it's probably just stuff in certain areas in the rift caves that it does that. Okay, that's it for me tonight, guys. Let's get logged out of here. Okay, gotcha, James. Okay. I was just making sure I wasn't an absolute idiot and like, oh yeah, you could just do that pretty much anywhere. So for those of you, again, that don't know, I stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch every single day. I play LEGO Fortnite for 4 hours a day, from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. If you're here on TikTok, I love the support here for 2 reasons. 1, I am trying to push more Twitch and YouTube on that end. But 2, TikTok could get banned in the next month or 2, apparently. I don't think it'll happen, but I can't really ride on that fact or like hope as a content creator. So if you guys want to give me a follow over on Twitch or a sub on YouTube, like I said, and that's the other thing, is if you also prefer watching people stream on those platforms, I am on those platforms available to you. If you prefer TikTok and you want to stay here, nothing wrong with that. Love having you here. I'm going to be live here anyway. But other than that, if you guys do enjoy the streams and my content is helpful, the only other thing I can really ask from you is, if you're not already using a creator code, code EPICBRICKS, just like my username. If you go to your item shop and you click right here at the bottom and it's blank, throw in my creator code anytime you're grabbing something out of the item shop. Just keep me in mind. It really does mean a lot. Just like it says, it's a support a creator code. It supports us directly. When you buy stuff out of the item shop, instead of all of that money going to Epic Games, just a little bit of the time, or just a little bit of the purchase goes directly towards the creator that you choose. So it is extremely helpful. And if you're already buying stuff out of the item shop on a regular basis, it's not really, you know, it's not like I'm asking you to go spend and buy a $20 skin right now. It's more for people who are like, oh, I already buy Fortnite skins. You might as well use a code at that point. So highly appreciated if you guys keep me in mind. And also, I guess I should mention, that also does count towards the crew pass. And if you make any of like the money purchases that aren't V-Bucks, pretty much literally anything out of the shop, battle passes, crew passes, skins, Lego kits, all of those count towards the creator code. So just so you don't think it doesn't, it all helps. Very much appreciated. And then I gave you my stream times. I gave you where I'm at. I think I covered all my bases. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. 6 p.m. Eastern. Raid Llama Rage? Sounds like a plan and a half. All right, for everybody on Twitch, we are raiding over to Llama Rage. You've been over there before. You know them. They're awesome. So be awesome as well. No, I'm just kidding. I'm out of here, guys. See you later. Let's get raided. Oh, I didn't even click the actual button yet. Get them. Click the button. As long as you're ready for some more LEGO Fortnite content, click the button. Do it. Llama Rage is great. I did a duo sponsored stream with him a couple of weeks ago. Great time. All right, guys. I'm out of here. I'll see you tomorrow, Twitch. All right, and then I don't want to say last chance, but for everybody still here on TikTok, I just ended the Twitch stream for the night. You can also, like I said, if you prefer watching on YouTube, if you're a YouTube watcher and you already have a YouTube account and you don't have a Twitch account, you can also find me live on Twitch or on, YouTube. Get them all mixed up all the time. Live on YouTube every day as well, and I post my short form content on YouTube. So again, if TikTok ever goes away and you like my short TikTok videos, they're also posted on my YouTube. So highly recommend getting over there. So I will see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, same time, same places, and we'll grind out some more legendary tools and take down the Storm King again. I'm out of here. Have a great night, everybody.